Mic check, testing, testing, we're good there. Good morning, good morning. As we can see, Kilauea is erupting. Give me a couple minutes.
Everyone.
Give us a couple minutes to dial this in here, and a few more things I want to put on. Yeah, we're what you're seeing right now is steam, mostly coming from our left, moving to our right. The gas is moving from right out in front of us to the right and around. We're not in any kind of zone right now. So we're just gonna hang tight here.
That gas is very, very intense. Okay, I haven't checked into the live yet.
No,
I'm
still trying to work on everything here. Where is everything? While we're sitting here, guys, don't forget, we are going to hit the thumbs up, all that stuff. Let me get all this in here. Okay, there's your buttons.
We were so excited, you guys. We saw, before we hit the live button, we saw all the other photographers, especially Janice was here too.
Yeah, everybody already hit us up.
We were jumping up and down, hugging, like, we're so excited.
Okay.
Everyone's excited. Try not to be too loud. There's a lot of people on the other side.
We gotta maintain for a little bit. But you know us, we wear everybody down.
Literally, we were like kids going like.
Okay.
It's fun.
So there's our full shot right now. We got two main fountain areas. Caldera floor is pretty much stacked with lava all the way across. I'm going to get over here.
Audio's good, right? Everybody can hear us okay? I did mention on the other live, I'm not sure about this one, but I will be heading home in maybe an hour or two. Get our gas masks just in case we get a wind
Yeah, we didn't have them in the van.
Yeah.
Drop us. Where do we want to go? I'm gonna go up here.
Okay. I'm gonna go mess with my other cameras here.
Go right there. Audio's fine, thank you. Impact. Nice to see you. It's been a minute. I would like to say good morning, everybody. We are Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea, and she has erupted. We are happy to bring this to you. We're going through the morning rush hour for us of dialing everything in. So just give us, hey, Yvonne. Hey, nice hike up to Red Hill. You smoked that.
I know. Yeah,
and you just did, what was the other hike you just did in like 7 hours?
Mono, was it Iki?
Mono Iki.
Ulu. Yeah.
And I
Where was
did.
it?
Yeah, Mono Ulu. I went to
Yeah, I
Mono
saw that
Ulu
one.
in 7 hours.
Yeah, that was the one, yeah. With all the Pele's hair and all the
Oh,
sand.
this was Mono Iki.
That was
Mono Iki.
Yeah, and then I took my time all the time. I was laying
It was
on the
Oh yeah,
ground.
sure. Rub it in.
Gorgeous. I was like, babe, you gotta go to Yvonne's page. Go to Yvonne's page.
It is not as much
was gorgeous.
here that it used to be. It used to be fun.
Mhm.
And then so, wow, yeah. I just got up and then got my earthquake alert and went off. Okay, it's happening. And then so yesterday I looked at the tilt before I went to bed and so, oh, okay.
It's coming.
It's coming. And so, yeah, and then so quickly ran over here 80 miles an hour from my lower, and then because I have to go back to Hilo. I work in Hilo.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Work at 8.
Oh.
So I have to leave in
8 minutes.
no, probably 40 minutes or so.
If you guys are wondering who we're talking
no,
to,
you're
we're
fine.
talking to Yvonne, who is the master hiker here. This lady can move across the mountain.
I just squeezed a few shots in.
There we go. All right, so I think we're good there. As you notice, everything kind of cleared up. I'm gonna try to dial in the best angles and shots for us right now. It's hard to focus.
I'm gonna go down this way, babe. Get some farther away.
Okay.
Fun stuff.
You're gonna get fun stuff.
Just get a few shots, guys. Finally, the first
I
2
know.
hours, I made it. The last 3 times, and then I was always a day late because I was flying in from mainland, you know?
Right?
I was still on mainland, and then so, okay. Because I want to see the high fountain and hear the roar and everything. Yeah, and then sadly I had no time to hike out to devastation.
Nope. Us either. We talked about it on the drive in. We're like, should we go for it? Should we go for it? We'll move over there later.
I go tonight.
Yeah, and you get off
I
of
go
work.
tonight, and then the next few nights, and you know, it's just like, right now I want to have a few pictures, and that's it.
All right, guys, so there's our 2 main focal areas. I got an ohia tree right in our way to get just a smaller area that's kind of ripping out of the ground in the Caldera, but we'll get over there eventually. I need to get one more thing up here. There we go. That's up. All right, what am I missing? What am I missing?
I love you. Set more cameras, babe. There's fountains, small
I
baby
know.
fountains on this side. It's so pretty.
I know, and it's just like, it filled in so fast.
Take a look, I got the spectro up there. So you guys can see it's just a bright red bar across the bottom.
That's awesome.
All right, so eruption time was officially at what this morning?
4:43.
4:43 at this morning.
Yes,
right?
but earthquake started about 2:30, around 2:30ish.
Yeah, and we had about 60 after that.
And then it continued.
This is a good time for everybody to go ahead and make some notes. Where was that tilt? What was our highest number before she erupted? How many quakes did we have? Where was the tide at? Where was the moon? Was there a chicken crowing at that moment? Let's all put that together. We'll put a little file together for the next time we're in a big pause.
Yeah, 12:40, the first earthquake started.
12:40.
Yeah. And then it really picked up like 2:35.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it only shows me the ones that are magnitude 2 and higher. Because otherwise it's continuously.
Right?
Oh well. What did USGS say?
Thank you all for joining us. I'm hoping that everything is right. I'm pretty sure we are public. We are live.
4:44.
Anna is gone, so I don't know. Did it wake us up? No, it did not wake us up. We got a call from Tiggy. That's the nice thing about having our crew. Everybody's on it for us. I'm gonna flip this screen around so you don't have to stare at me the whole time. Reselect. Hey, we are public, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because it.
I'm not sure just on the YOLO if we
It
were.
was out there before I even shared it,
Yeah.
so it should be public.
I just talked.
Back to
But
the-
you were recording, sorry.
No, you're okay, Yvonne. Click on the live
What?
for me real
Okay.
quick. Take a look at
I don't know,
that.
it doesn't say that. It usually right here it says it has a little square mark
Looking at how
if it's
many
not.
on, that'll tell me. Okay. That tells me how many right there. Okay.
And I forgot my second tripod.
What was
and
your
my
first
third
sentence?
tripod too for my iPhone.
I know.
Oh, these are problems, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. We were so in a rush.
Cookster,
like,
we were
oh,
sleeping hard. I didn't get in last night until after 9. I know. I'm trying. I didn't get in last night till after 9 after streaming up here at the After Dark in the park. And by the time I ate and everything was after 10, I was out cold when Tiki called this morning, but I could hear it in her voice as soon as I heard just screaming.
Glad you get some morning shots though.
Yeah, I got a few.
Okay, so I got the full Caldera in there. Give you guys a shot there.
So well, and my kids had to drive in, and I just wanted to have shots.
Yeah,
right away, right in the beginning. So the real shots, the good shots, they come tonight and then the next few days.
Yeah, absolutely.
So weekend will be a rough one because
The first few days are very
had
brutal.
hikes planned for the weekend, so that means I have to get up here at 3 in the morning.
Guys, don't forget, take a second, make sure you hit that thumbs up, share us out. Let everybody know, excuse me, Kilauea is erupting.
Oh, wow. Can't believe it.
Yes.
Right?
Can't believe it's happening.
I'd like to thank the members, mods, for jumping in, giving us our calls this morning, all the information as we were driving up. Volcano channel's checking in. I see Volcanoverse. I know Doc's in there. I was calling Dane and Phil, the Hawaii tracker, this morning. Nobody's answering their phones. I don't know where you boys are at. Lance, he texts me. He is probably en route right now. Fortunately, last night I had everything packed still from doing the stream at the After Dark in the Park show. So it was just a matter of just throwing everything in the bag and going. Oh, you know what? We are going to try to move. Yvonne, you want to move? See where this guy in the blue is?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try to move.
Yeah, because
that's get a
somehow
full
the
shot.
rear tree is a little...
Uh-huh. I'm going to wait for him to move this so it's not rude.
Yeah.
Guys, we're about to go mobile studio here in a second.
Already dead. Camera in and then stuff. Yeah, and then when I leave, you can have my spot anyway.
All right, Yvonne, go get him out of our way. Just kidding. Right? We're going to move. All right, guys, hang on.
Is Yvonne leaving?
Yep.
You have to be careful. Can you try to really high?
Hey, guys, just got a quick camera adjustment. There we go. We're back. There we go. There's that.
I'm grabbing everything. Don't you worry.
I'm not worried at all.
Okay, I'm here.
Good job. All right.
We're losing the light anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. We might do all right today. There's enough lava. You know what, Yvonne? Just so it makes you feel better, while you're working, there won't be much visibility till you get back up here later.
I hope so. We never end all day at work. Okay, I want to go. And then I'm heading right up from the later tonight. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. You gonna go over?
Another...
Yeah, right. Are you gonna? That's the only thing that'll stop us from going to Devastation side, is the amount of people.
Go at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's usually
Yeah.
it's what we'll do.
That
But you
was
know how
our
the first night is.
Go-to time.
Currently, it is. What's the date today? The 7th, 8th.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
7th.
Today is May 7th, 2023.
No, June.
Oh my gosh. June 7th. Holy smokes.
Come on, Lou.
I only got 1 cup of coffee in me.
I didn't even have my coffee. I have to
Good morning. It is June 7th, 2023. We are live at Kilauea.
We're still
It's currently
frazzled.
6:15 a.m. We're Luanana 2 Pineapples. Thanks for joining us. I know we've all been hanging on, waiting for this moment again. Sorry, I'm trying to trying to get food in me at the same time. Got to fuel up for this. We are not going anywhere today.
We saw a lot of amazing photographers out here already, so
Everybody's
it's pretty
already
amazing
been up
morning.
here. And just pretty typical. We see everybody, then they go. It's already cleared out.
We're gonna move.
You're stuck with us for a while. I know, Amanda, I need more coffee. Yes, June. June.
Need a lot of coffee. I probably need a triple shot or something. I can't still fight today.
So it's interesting, we all had that conversation yesterday online. If you guys missed it, I've been popping into the 247 and we've been talking about where the tilt's at all the time, how different things affect the eruptions. Was it the tides? Is it the quakes? And here we are. So again, if you guys are following us on Discord, take a second, jot some notes down, pin it over there at Discord. Let's kind of keep a track. Let's see where we were. It was pretty interesting to go through everything yesterday and get everybody really kind of involved in picking not just when it was going to erupt, which my date was June 15th, so I'm a little early. She's a little early. And it dipped, didn't it? See, everybody always talks about watching the inflation rise, but that's what I was talking about yesterday on the January 5th eruption. You've seen it take a huge dip and then erupt. So, and we could go back over 10 eruptions, and I bet I don't know if there's a pattern or not. That's what we need to figure out. That is USGS is up.
There they go.
That is that's the question for Dane and Phil with Hawaii Tracker, Hawaii Pod. And they'll tell you, I mean, you've probably all heard it a million times from them too, there's consistencies and there's inconsistencies. Ann and I are not the scientists or geologists, we're just up here giving you the shots. Because apparently these guys are sleeping. I hope they're not sleeping. Tiggy said before the 15th. Our poll actually showed that the majority of everybody that participated in the poll, it was going to be prior to, or it was going to be between June 1st and June 15th. It was good. Ben did a great show last night. Oh,
Whoa!
Whoa! Did that just happen?
that just happened.
This is awesome.
Wow, that right side just went nuts. Yeah. Guys, we are Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples, live here at Kilauea. Kilauea started erupting this morning, and we are up here at the Kilauea Lookout, along with everybody else.
No, I had to overtime yesterday, and then I was so late, and with traffic in Kilauea, I would not. So it's sad, 'cause I was really interested.
You guys might see me jump cameras real quick if something like that happens. I mean, we're at the very beginning stages of this eruption, so there could be explosions, it could be venting in different areas. I may not have time just to pull off a screen so it doesn't look all jumpy, just to get things over. If you just joined us, thank you very much. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up, help support us. Every like makes a difference. Share us out, drop us on Facebook, Discord, wherever you like to hang out. The more people we can get to watch this channel, the more support we can get, the longer we can run. Also, make sure I always thank all the volcano channels that support us during eruptions, and especially during the off times. All their subscribers, all their members, Hawaii Pod, Hawaii Tracker, Doc Fox, Dutch is out there, Geology Hub, Volcanoverse, Impact I already saw was in here before us this morning. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah, I know, Aurelio, I'm gonna need a squirt bottle at times. gonna swap this screen. Boop. And I don't know if Rev, are you on? Pull the flight tracker up, see who's above us right now. If that's it's most likely USGS. I don't know if they're gonna give clearance this morning.
USGS, orange jump.
Oh, Yvonne's on it. USGS is just above our heads right now, of course. I wonder how much SO2. We don't know yet. We don't have any numbers. Everything is brand new because it just started erupting a few hours ago. We'll figure all that out as we go along. The most important thing is we are here right now. In case you are curious, the arm you see in the camera shot to the top left is Yvonne, our master hiker up here. We think we're good. She makes us look bad.
Not really.
Difference is Yvonne did the Red Hill cabin up and back in a day. We did Mauna Loa in 6 days. So,
In less than 8 hours.
and oh, there we go. Just rub it in. Did you hear that? In less than 8 hours.
And it was a complete whiteout.
Okay, Yvonne. There's enough butter on this bread.
Well, that's the difference.
That's
We worked for
encouragement.
years as a lover tour guide
That's
for
true.
John, you know,
I know.
so you can hike.
That's encouragement for us for next time.
So you hike. And I mean, it was all on lava. It was like a walk in the park for me.
Yeah.
I could do blindfolded.
Yeah, it didn't really start getting difficult till you got out of Red Hill, and then you started hitting different types of
I wish I could
dawn.
go beyond that.
I know, not yet, huh? I ask every time I come up here, and they're like, nope, not yet. I think they've got to rebuild all those cairns that are up there.
Yeah. Definitely. And I mean, the trail, I don't know, the trail is not out. Maybe in a few spots, but and then I would love to hike it from the Mauna Loa Observatory.
Yeah, that's the side. We started on this side. We went over and came down that side.
Oh,
Yeah. Going down. It was a long hike down, maybe because we were so tired after 6 days of being up there. But it seemed like a long,
how cool, 6 days.
yeah. From here to Red Hill to Summit Cabin and then down.
Always wanted to do it, and then so when I worked here for John, I didn't really like this. I always went hard and then and lava always came first.
Right?
And it still comes first.
Lava love.
I love it.
Mhm. Lava love.
Sid says secretly Yvonne can fly. I'm going with that one. She can fly. Those legs have wings on them.
Mhm. Did you mention she has amazing photos and videos on her?
Pictures that I took, and it's so, gosh, my legs.
Mhm. Throbbing, hot.
Seriously.
Mhm.
And I'm still hiking with a partially torn patella.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
That's how I was too. I finally got my knee done last, what did I get done, January?
Yeah, January.
Yeah, right after the Mauna Loa eruption.
He went anyway.
I went anyway.
He went
my
anyway.
knee was tore up.
That was
I had
pretty
2.5 years
amazing.
ago, I had an accident and a hiking accident. Stupid hiking accident in Zion and then in the subway.
Ugh.
Because I was sitting on a boulder and my backpack got caught in a dead branch, and so I was trying to remove it, and the branch snapped, and I fell 6 feet down and landed on my knee in the river.
Oh.
So I tore my patella tendon and quadriceps tendon at the same time.
wow.
Wow, you by yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
The first day they opened the permits after COVID, and I was the only person the entire day.
Jeez,
I
Yvonne.
hiked, I hobbled, I crawled out on my own.
Oh,
wow.
you
That was the
monster.
time I was working for the park, and that was the only time in my life I was not prepared.
No
for-
radio.
for- and then no emergency blanket, no water filter, no extra food, no nothing. I had to spend the night with them, and I knew everyone at search and rescue. And I said, no, I'm not calling that in. And whatever happens, I go out on my own. I don't know how I did it, because at the end you had to climb up a 500-foot lava cliff.
Wow.
With loose lava rocks. I don't know until this day how it got up. And then I was in my car. I had like a knee like a balloon.
Jeez.
Good
That's
gracious.
insane.
Good gracious.
Yeah, and I'm still recovering from this. And the hikes are right now getting me ready for Mauna Kea.
Oh, sweet.
That's coming soon.
Well, that'll be fun. Nice and warm. So I see a question on here.
Start from the visitor center early in the morning, hike up to summit, and then go down back to
One day.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, right now there is parking, but it's limited at the Kilauea lookout. There's only maybe 6-8 spaces available. There's not too many people up here. Jagger Museum, obviously we can't see the parking lot. There's plenty of parking up there. You know, it's still early. Everybody's got to go to work today, including. So if you're coming up, there is parking. Drive slow. Remember, the front gate is a cashless system. Cards only. Bring your debit, credit card. Bring your park card. I talked last night about if you don't bring cash, what's going to happen. Most likely they're just going to have you come in, go to the ATM and go back and pay. No worries. Nobody's going to kick you out of here. If I missed any questions, drop them up there. I know the mods are working hard this morning for us. Tiggy obviously was up and running, calling us this morning. She's there to answer any questions. We don't have all the particulars. We're still trying to dial things in and wake up. I was sound asleep of only like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, she was laughing because I was oblivious to what was going on. She was like, hello, wake up. She's like, the volcano, look.
So we have several fountains across the floor here, and there's a bunch of fog. I'm gonna put it in the top left screen. I'll leave the main screen on there.
I'm pretty sure this will be the dominant one.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like last time.
Yep. So I'm gonna give you the whole floor over here. There is the southwestern area. The floor is lava today. So let me swap this screen here, reselect. Yeah. Oh, they're in the Caldera right now. Yeah, these boys are flying low. So top left camera, I am going to give you, let me get eyes on that copter again. I got them.
They're collecting samples.
They're collecting fragments that fly into the helicopter. So that's where they are. They are down low, circling. It was better than last time. Okay, now look at your phone.
What is it? What's it?
I'm just reading, making sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have a lot of fog right in the middle there. Right at probably what Yvonne was just mentioning. That's most likely in the top left corner where I've got the fog all smoking out. Probably will be the dominant. And it's not where it was before.
I'll have to figure out tonight.
So we will hold on that top screen. I'm just going to leave on a full screen for you guys. This is our best shot to the left with the least amount of fog. Yeah, this is resembling January, huh? Just kind of shot straight up. Big wave comes through.
You need coffee.
Need coffee. Oh, thank goodness.
AMC.
That's where she'll be going.
That's where I'm heading on the way to work and grab a coffee.
Guys, if you're just joining us, thank you very much. Make sure you look down there, hit that thumbs up. We are Luanana 2 Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea. It is June 7th, 2023.
Correct.
I got it right. Mm-hmm. Moonbows are coming.
Oh yeah.
Yes, finally.
We're all so excited.
We are very fortunate this morning. Weather is holding for us. Wind is probably, I don't know, 5 miles an hour at 6:30 a.m. Sun is up. We have windbreakers on. We don't have our big heavy jackets on. For now, we'll see at 2 o'clock in the morning what we're doing.
Did you save me at least one protein bar?
Yes.
Thank you.
At least I cracked my banana.
Do I think they're retrieving equipment? I don't think so. I think they're just going down collecting data, they want to get video, they want to get pictures. I don't think they're going to risk landing in there and putting personnel on the floor. That was a conversation I had with someone last night with the crew about the situation of them coming up here and landing in the Caldera. They're very aware of it. They land early morning and they drop in. If anything goes on and they've got personnel on the floor, they get them out as fast as possible. They keep an eye on everything. It's not something they want to mess around with because, well, I'll just say if this was the morning they were up there, landed, checking their machines, their ice chest out there, whatever, and we have an eruption, that's a deadly situation. So they're not going to put anybody's life at risk. The big screen looks like it's in a crevice. Well, the floor is completely filled back up. The original pond is completely buried now. Exactly, Ken says it right there. Retrieving equipment would be too dangerous. Yeah. Now, we will end up all chipping in out of our U.S. pockets to buy new equipment, I'm sure. But for something like this, it's worth it because when we get new equipment for volcanoes, this one unfortunately is contained within the caldera. Nobody is at risk other than the SO2. When we have situations like 2018, any type of new equipment, understanding the science behind eruptions helps prevent any type of loss of life, property damage, whatever. It gives everybody as much notice as possible. So when it comes to this type of equipment, this is an actual good investment. I apologize, I have not said hello to everybody that's in there. I am busy just trying to dial things in. I see you there. I'm trying to watch for any type of questions that come up there. Calculating heights. If you guys have any numbers, go ahead and drop them up there. Tiggy will run some background checks, make sure everything is as factual as possible. You got that phone? I was going to look to see if I got.
Let me do a quick long.
I'm still waiting on some other data and information, see if anything unusual comes across the board. There's so much fog coming out that this top left corner, I'm going to get back down on that main fountain there, you can see.
It's just super, super foggy down there.
Yvonne's got to go to work. Sorry to hear that, Yvonne.
Yvonne, we'll see you later.
We'll see you tonight.
Nighttime too will be beautiful.
So Ivan will most likely be tonight. At one point at Devastation.
Yeah, maybe us too. We'll see
Yeah.
how we feel.
Yeah, because I like the view a lot better from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because, you do not have to deal with the walk all the time from that direction.
Right.
Because here, it always flows in from here, and then
Mhm.
it obscures the view. And then if you go to Devastation, and then so you usually have a
Yep.
better view.
Because it's blowing that way.
Yeah. And then so yeah, it was good to see you guys.
Good to see you too. We'll see you next
Yeah,
couple
see
days.
ya.
Enjoy your day.
Enjoy.
Oh,
Just think about Kilauea. That's all that matters.
That's right.
I know. And see you properly tonight.
Yeah, you will. You will.
Somewhere. Okay, have a good one.
See you, Vaughn.
Bye.
Bye.
Is this Dane talking? Nope. This is not Dane. This is Lou and Anna with 2 pineapples. Dane and Phil, Hawaii Tracker and Hawaii Pod. They might be on. I can't check right now.
Okay, here.
I was
Have it
hoping
back.
you check. I got a lot
Can
of messages.
everyone? Did you ask already if they can hear the gas? The boom, boom, boom up there. Can they hear it? Can you guys hear anything? He can't multitask. He's looking at his phone. There's a lot of rumbling down there.
I'm getting USGS texts from, or not USGS, I'm getting federal CAL fire information here. Who's texting me? JT?
I saw that Kyle called, but I was in the
Yeah,
middle of
everybody's
filming.
calling. If you guys are calling me, if you're texting
you will
me,
not be able to answer at the moment.
I will, if you guys are calling, if you're texting, I'm going through everything right now. Now's not a good time, unless it's an emergency, but I think everything is non-emergent. Is that a word, non-emergent? I'm using that this morning. Okay, Kyle. All right.
Okay.
Oops, get back here for this. There you go.
Right.
You can hear, yeah, we have the mic actually turned kind of in this direction. You can hear it a little bit. Ed with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ed. Let's see if my new screen works. Worked at the house. It should work here. The VOG is moving from the Caldera to the southwest, from left to right. If you look up in that top screen, I will pull out all the way, and you can take a look at that. It's moving in that direction. It'll loop around the south side of the island and go around Kona and up the island chain. Airborne hazards for Pahala. It's possible. Yeah, Pahala is the gets a lot of it, but it kind of heads right out to the ocean and whips around. And Kona, the population that live in Pahala are a tough group of people. They can handle just about anything. The Kona side, the Kona residents, is a mixture of those that are tough and those that not so much. So that's where we hear the most problems of situations of people being affected by the SO2.
Okay, I'm gonna plug your phone in first,
Okay.
just in case.
We are happy to bring this to you guys this morning. This is all brought to you by all of our members, our subscribers, all of our super chatters, everybody that takes care of us. We have done some amazing live streams over the last couple years, and equipment upgrades is all brought to you by brought by you to us. Oh my gosh, I've got to get more coffee. I can't even talk. Thank you. Let's just go with that. Actually, I'm going to give you something even better here.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think anybody that had a camera running has the first 10 minutes. We had the live run, and I'm sure it was captured somewhere in there. We'll go back and, well, we don't even have to go back. Everybody's going to be posting that exact moment up there. We brought you something different. We're actually up here. Let's get a coffee IV for Lou. Yes,
Oh my
coffee
goodness.
IV. Yes, please.
Yes.
I like that.
Just trying to get our battery stuff situated. I got 4 different caps and 4 different pockets at the moment. I'm just as frazzled. All right.
All right.
Breathe a little bit.
Yeah, can take a breath.
Yeah.
All right, so I got the tankard. This is tankard number 2. So hopefully by the time I start putting this one in, it should be good. My brain and my mouth should work together. That's like the most difficult part right there.
I'll wait after I finish my coffee to run a little check on all of our gear and
Yeah,
our,
see where
make sure
we're
we
at.
have everything and our
Yeah.
batteries and all that good stuff.
Everything's supercharged. We are good for hours and hours and hours. The only thing will stop us is rain.
Yeah, it looks
And
good
it's
right now.
Beautiful
though.
weather right now. Legs give out, or we get kicked out. None of those things I see happening
Yeah.
for a while.
Oy.
So we will enjoy the moment. We haven't even stopped yet
Yes.
and took in the moment.
I didn't say this earlier, but I mentioned it to Tiggy. My first couple shots, I didn't have the SD card in my camera. Yeah,
That's normal.
but that's okay.
You know, when I talk about taking in the moment, it reminds me about Mauna Loa, that we were so busy getting everything. Oh, my glasses.
Yeah.
No wonder I couldn't see I was trying to focus earlier and I couldn't see. When we were filming and streaming La Mauna Loa, we were just in it, so heavy and go, go, go.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until the last day of the eruption, we actually went up on Mauna Kea, and we met Dane and Phil up there and some other guys.
Speaking of Phil.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. We've been trying to call
Phil.
you guys.
Your phone was off. I called. So at that last day, we went up there on Mauna Kea with those guys, and we didn't live stream. We had the camera out there. We just turned on the records in case something was pretty amazing. But we just took a moment and took it all in. You know, sometimes we forget to do that because we're so on it to get this out to everybody that we don't take it in, and hard to remind ourselves of that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
How's the VOG? For us right now, we are in a clear path of VOG. There's nothing on us. The wind is at our back, actually, and it's blowing the VOG from left to right of the screen. If you look at this screen here in the top left corner, you'll see the full shot. The VOG's moving from the north side of the Caldera to the south end and around west around the island.
We will have to go to the other side because look at the fountain against this wall here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And on that back side, it's
Yeah.
gorgeous right now.
So what is happening on the wall of the crater? So on the wall, I'm going to go top screen, back behind there. I will give you that shot.
You go this side. I don't want to get in your way.
You're good. So top left screen is the back wall. There's one spot, there's 3 or 4 little areas, not little, that's probably pretty big. There's another one. So you can see that wall right there. That's one part of the wall that I can see. Let's see if there's another one. Oh yeah, there's a bigger area over here. Here's another section of the wall.
Goes a little further.
So there's activity along that wall. Not too much, but it's there. The floor is also, it's hard to see because the sun is right on it, but there are a lot of areas on the floor that are lit up. The entire floor is covered. All the holes that were there, the pond is gone. She has refreshed herself. And we still have a lot of VOG, a lot of material coming out over here. So we can't zoom in too much. We ain't gonna get too much of a picture on that side as of now. Definitely can hear a lot of gassing going on down there. In case anybody knows, doesn't know, everything is contained within the caldera. All is good right now. The only thing that it may be adversely affecting anybody is the SO2.
I'm so overwhelmed. Good overwhelmed.
Is that the edge of the drop down block? Yes. Yes. Top left corner where I was at before, that screen up in the top left. That's where that was. It is not overflowing at this moment. We will keep an eye on that. I think she's still got a little distance to go. Right there maybe is the point of overflow happening or will happen. I'm at a wonky angle to really see if it's overflowing, but actually it looks kind of like it is now that I'm take my eyes off the screen. Lower half. Park is filling up. Everybody's coming up to see the eruption. If you're coming into the park, take it slow. There are a lot of trails that cut across the road. Please go slower than normal just to make sure nobody's trying to cut across. As far as we know, all lookouts are open. Nobody's at any danger, any risk. The SO2 is not affecting anybody up here. Good morning, Lance.
The day we went away,
Mm-hmm. See how that works?
we said it, we're like, oh man, when he leaves and comes back.
Yeah, when Anna will probably dig out in a couple hours to go home, let the dogs run, grab any other gear that we may have forgotten,
Yes, I forgot a few things.
and dial us in for the long haul. Lance is almost out the door. Bring coffee, Lance. We were running with the masks in our van. We just took them out because we just did a clean out to clean it out, and we put our camping stuff back in there, food and things like that. We just didn't put the masks in there. We didn't want to leave them in the van all the time. Good. Lance is bringing coffee. Check that one right off the whiteboard. We do have plenty of food. That is one thing we have plenty of.
How are we looking?
Donuts. Donuts. So we'll keep an eye on that top left screen right there. Anything happens with that overflow area. What was that loud noise? That was Anna's phone over there. We are still getting blown up on our phones.
Yeah.
We have our ringers somewhat on just in
Yeah, I
case
have
we
to
need to.
leave it on.
We
Yeah.
have information coming in.
And my camera takes multiple shots, so it just goes like this. Hold on. Listen carefully, okay? I just took burst shots of that fountain that you're on right now. Wow, look at all those little mini fountains on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
I really got to sort this. That way I can get to things and change
Mm-hmm.
things.
Hey, little Susie. One
Ooh,
of our
Susie, aloha.
original members. Goes way back. We've been running for,
Italy.
we're coming up on 3 years this year, aren't we?
Yeah. Yep, little Susie's from Italy. She was a model on a different Volcano channel form. It's been our Hana for a very long time.
Impact Volcanoverse says just do those short series with old-fashioned film cameras.
Oh yeah,
You'll end up with
I
a
got that
truckload
too.
full
Don't
of
you
them.
worry.
Believe me, I go through her hard drive and thousands. And then she'll say, "Hey, did you go through those pictures? Can you use any of them?"
And he does it because it's just too many.
I'm like, "Yeah, I'll find one in the 165,000 that you took last night." By the way, we have to go live stream in another 2 hours, but I'll get on it. Don't you worry.
When you want that one epic shot, you will find it.
Are Dane and Phil going live today too? I love listening to you all. Stephanie says. I don't know. I saw Philip in the chat here. If Philip or Dane, if you guys are still in there, you can drop that information. If not, we'll look and see if we get a message from either of them. So from the Jagger Museum, we might get a better view of the overflow area. I can definitely see that now a lot better. There is lava moving up in that area there. That'll be a great night shot from the other side. There we go. Philip just says, I will put on a short live soon. Yeah, those guys, give them some time. They're going to run all the numbers so that when they come on, they can break it all down for you. We'll put up a link as soon as they go live on here.
Check my battery on this.
Sweet. Appreciate you joining us again. Hey, Lou, you guys are getting almost as old as me. I know, Ed. We're getting up there. Philip says, we are scheduled to be running emergency training in the park all day for the next couple days, so we'll be less than usual. Well, Phil, when you get up to the park, drop by here. You can pick up some tacos on the way. And say hi. Lance, Paige has got the coffee coming, and Phil, Dane, you guys are on the hook for tacos.
Just bring a whole
morning.
taco
What you're
truck.
broadcasting to, or what you're streaming on, or how can we follow this?
Oh, yeah, we're Two Pineapples on YouTube,
Two pineapples.
and
on
we're
YouTube.
live on YouTube. So
Oh,
just go on there,
excellent.
type in TWO Pineapples,
Okay.
and you'll find us. Matter of fact, I'll help you here.
Awesome.
Right here. Right here. Your phone? Oh.
There you
How
go.
long have you been doing this?
3 years now. Coming
Very
up on
cool.
3 years.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I got his card, Stephen.
Okay. I think I've seen a couple of the videos before.
Have you?
Probably.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
We don't miss much. Where you guys from?
California.
Sweet.
Northern California.
Oh yeah, we're up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're in a little tiny town called Linden, which is probably closest to Sacramento, like the biggest city that people know. We're like,
That's where my wife is from.
oh really?
He's
Oh.
from North.
And I'm from
Corning.
Corning.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we're like
Right there.
Lodi. Do you know where
Yeah.
Lodi is?
Oh, very
We're like
familiar.
10
Oh, yeah.
minutes from Lodi. We're in the middle of cherries and orchards
Oh,
and
perfect.
row crops. There's one stop sign in our town.
I grew up in the center of the olives
Oh yeah, you definitely,
and the walnuts.
for sure. How'd you
Yeah.
guys end up here?
I was just that time. Kids moved out of the house, and
Yeah.
it's time to get on with our life.
Yeah, we went from California
Cool.
to Arizona and then
Good to hear.
to here.
Oh wow, that's cool. And I guess I'm assuming you've been doing this for
Yes.
a long time,
Yeah.
right? So you've started listening, and obviously you know
Yeah.
a lot about it.
Yeah, she's been quiet for a while.
I know we got so lucky. So we just
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, it's only overflowing on a drop-down block.
We happened
Yeah,
to
and that's where I have it
Volcano
on the top left corner.
last night and tonight.
That section, that's
by
all I
chance.
see right
Like,
now.
lucky
That's the
to
only
get
place that can really go out right now.
Amazing.
Everything, all the other walls are way too high.
You have to see it at night. You have
Yeah,
to.
well, we have tonight here, so we will
it's
definitely.
gonna be gorgeous.
This morning, as soon as I saw it was erupting, I got on a
So there's our-
helicopter. I don't know if they'll be able to go over it. You know, I don't know what the rules are, but I thought, well, this is the time. I wasn't going to book one on this trip, and so I was like, oh, we have to do it.
Great.
Hopefully, it'll erupt for a couple days. I don't
It will.
know.
We're always excited when tourists come over and they happen to be here for this.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Because
incredible.
we go months without an eruption,
Right,
and everybody
right.
comes up. We're standing up here still filming or doing something,
Right,
and
right.
we're always like, missing it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But to actually
Could not
get lucky
believe it.
enough to see this is
Because we can see it from our room, our hotel
Oh,
room. Not
sweet.
like not
Yeah.
this well,
Perfect.
but
you're staying in Volcano House.
yes,
Yeah.
and just so lucky that we
They're
booked
staying
these
two
2
nights.
nights.
Wow,
It's just
right on.
incredible.
So you have a room facing the
Yes,
Caldera.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so
really
we're-
cool.
the
Just
sky is
so-
gonna be beautiful tonight for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You can't still see it from the room yet.
You can see a little bit. You can see a glow,
Ah, yeah.
and you
But
know.
at night it's gonna
Fountains,
it's gonna be
Yeah.
different.
Well, I was
at
gonna
night,
crash
yeah.
the room.
Come on in. It is very tiny, but we'll
That's
get
all right.
in.
That's all
And
right.
we have like a door that it's this weird door that kind of opens up the
Ah,
side, so
that's
you can
Post,
step
thank you
right
so
out
much
onto
for the
the patio.
$10 super chat.
So that was really neat.
Perfect. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. It might be what you think about the rest of the day. The night glow.
Oh
The
yeah.
night glow.
Incredible. Can't wait.
Well, at least to us, we're pretty lava obsessed.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
This guy is too. He's more like all geology type, you know, but he really is very interesting.
I think I need to turn that on right there. Which one of these is it?
The sun goes down. It's gonna be memorable.
So nobody knows for sure, but how long do you think it'll erupt?
Yeah, you don't know.
No clue on that.
Yeah.
You never know.
It's unpredictable. She can go for months. She can go for a week. She can go.
Just today?
Yeah.
Who knows, right? You
Yeah.
just don't know.
Yeah.
She did go for about 3.5 decades a little while ago.
Yep. So I'm going to pull off the drop down block real quick and I'm going to show you. We have a little light change. Let's see if I can pick it up here.
It's just incredible.
You can see the lava.
Thanks for sharing.
Absolutely.
Nice talking to
Enjoy
you.
your guys' trip.
We will, thank you.
Definitely check out the night glow.
Oh, we will. We will.
You guys can see the moving across the floor right there.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Buenas. It's good to see you, Tony.
¿Qué pasado? Aurelio and Tony are our hermanos in España. If you are in from another part of the world, don't be shy. Let us know where you're coming in from. Joseph, I'm not sure what that is. You're going to have to translate that for me. Oh, good. I finally got my alert box open. Did that work? Thank you.
Try it. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I just saw Momo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
Bear with me for a moment while I put some photos up on Discord for everyone to check out.
Hey, Jen. Good morning. I see the Ohana's all waking up. If you're new to the channel, we do have Instagram and Discord and Facebook. Anna is most likely behind me putting up all her shots right now up onto Discord. It's what we use the most. I'm sure somebody can drop me a link in the chat in there and give you guys an invite if you're not on Discord. Absolutely. I see Germany, Netherlands, I know España, Nevada, let's see, Japan, Nambia, Minnesota, the UK. Thank you, Tiggy.
Oh my gosh, both our phones are just blowing up right
Somebody
now.
asked if I can speak Spanish. Quito. Ireland. I speak better Irish than I do Spanish. Although 4 months in South America, we came back pretty close to bilingual. Okay. Ooh, I hear boom boom buzz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the camera because we got a little bit better view over here now.
Okay.
So top left, I'm gonna lock it into a nice zoom shot, but I'm gonna pull back because that VOG hits us non-stop. But that's where a lot of explosions are happening. Hey, good morning. Oh, you were up last night watching Ben, weren't you?
Oh yes,
Yes,
you
I
were
remember.
too.
Yeah, I was streaming Ben's show last night. It was a good one.
I think I saw you. Where were you?
I was right next to him. Well, not next to Ben. I was off to the right,
Yes.
streaming right
Yes.
there.
Try to do a fast charging on your phone. I don't know where that's at. Oh, here it goes.
So top left is going to be, oh, that's where I had it there. It's going to be that main fountain area. I'm going to switch that screen real quick. totally fogged out. But when she comes back in, I'll zoom in on that and see if we can catch some of the explosions. That's where I think I'm hearing the explosions, and where we are pretty sure that's going to be the main vent once everything kind of subsides.
When did you guys get here?
Oh,
Hour and
Yeah.
30 minutes ago.
about an hour and 30, 40
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Was it higher earlier, or is this?
Yeah,
pretty
this
much-
side was a little bit higher, the main fountain area,
Yeah.
right here.
Right here.
No, not this one, but this one here
Right there.
was the main height
Yeah.
right there. This one's been pretty consistent. It's probably gone down 10 feet or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when I walked up, that was higher, and so I'm sure it fluctuates. But
Mhm.
you're saying it was more consistently high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe 30 minutes ago, there was a big gas push through there,
Mm.
shot even higher, and then came back down.
Interesting. That's cool. Good.
Okay, I posted a couple photos on Discord under Kilauea.
Netherlands. I still see everybody in there. The fountain's larger in the Vogue area. It's a little bit larger. Yeah, that's why I have the camera set over there. You can see, there you go. It's right there. I'll go full screen on it so you can see. It's not substantially bigger, but I think that will get bigger at times.
Okay.
But I
Tiggy just.
can't sit there on it too long because then the Vogue kind of takes over. What's up?
This is good. Maybe we can read that.
Yeah.
Tiggy just put that up there.
All right. Thank you, Tiggy.
Preliminary, eruption chronology, so people have an idea.
Okay.
Okay.
March 7, 2023, eruption in Halimau pauses. Nope. March 11th, intrusion occurs in Kilauea Summit region. June 7th at 4:44 a.m., eruption begins in the Caldera. That's the short version. Thank you, Tiggy. So we went from March 7 on a pause, March 11, intrusion occurs, and today is June 7th, 2023 at 7:07 a.m. The eruption began this morning at 4:44 a.m. Thank you, Tiggy. Is the Caldera near the Volcano National Park Visitor Center? It is a few miles up the road from the visitor center. Go through the gate. It is a cashless system. Bring your card, debit, credit, or your park card, and just come straight all the way up. You can't miss it. You'll pass the Kilauea Military Camp. Next left will be the Kilauea Lookout. If you keep going till the road ends, just a little bit more up, you're going to hit the Jagger Museum. You can park there. You can park at the visitor center, walk across to Waldron's Ledge. I'm sure you can see it just fine from there. Or you can drive all the way around to the Devastation Trail, make a left once you get through the gate, and then hike in about a mile. And lots of viewing opportunities. We don't have confirmation on what the views are at any other location at this time, but we will as the clock ticks.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this battery block for you.
Mm-hmm.
This one's still full.
Kim was here in April. Bad timing. Actually, Kim, there's never bad timing to come to Hawaii. Just missed the eruption, that's all. You put this in here. That's what Ranger gave me last night on last night's stuff coming up. So top left, I'll zoom out here, give you an idea of what the entire caldera looks like. That's what we're looking at. We do have our 24/7 running right now. You can get, USGS does have a live on there that we pin through. We also have all the other cameras that we find valuable going through the thermal probably is lit up pretty good right now. Mariana says, been waiting a month for this. Well, yeah. There is a big train of us that have been waiting. Ah, Tony, we miss you being up there. I know you been down for a while. No, these pineapples are right side up. So you see how that top screen just vogs out? So I'll go ahead and pull back again, the whole Caldera, give you an idea of what's going on.
Huh.
Is that a drone I keep hearing? Is that what I hear?
No, it's his blower.
Oh, it's a blower. Oh, oh, it's a
Drone's
leaf
a no-no
blower. I
here.
was like, I kept hearing that.
No drone.
It's got a leaf blower.
We're like, what is going on?
I was waiting for it. It sounded like it was gonna buzz my head. What's he need a leaf blower for?
Looks like he's drawing water, like that's kind of come across the path. Or like when we walked that way, we saw him, and it looked just like he was like blowing the water off of little divots, you know, in the
I
pathway. I don't know. I didn't.
could see how that's important.
Maybe he's just trying to look busy. I don't know.
That's working.
I was wondering the same thing. It was glowing. I see nothing.
Good morning, Don.
With you guys later, just talking.
You
with
too.
Aw.
Hey, Don. Good morning. Yep, you can drop Tony's up there. One of the mods can grab that. Be nice to have Tony back on the air again. Aurelio, if you're around, you can drop that. This started this morning at 4:44 a.m. Dawn, Hawaii Standard Time. Thank you, everybody, for putting those numbers up. And again, thank you all for joining us. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. It is June 7th, 2023. We are live at Kilauea. She started erupting this morning. At what time? 4:44 a.m.
So exciting to think we can just, for the next location we can go to, for the views, the other side.
Yeah, we'll jump over, I think.
I mean, it's gorgeous right now.
All right, we are 1 hour and 13 minutes in. I'm going to take a walk and stretch. It's all you. Don't touch nothing.
Don't touch nothing. You guys hear that? I have plenty of cameras over here to fiddle with. Did you happen to see this one blinking?
What?
There's a blinking light, a blinking light.
I know. It doesn't affect us. It doesn't come up on the
Okay,
screen.
goody.
So. I just left it. I didn't.
Yeah.
Wasn't in the mood to fiddle. I'm like, you want to see something? Go. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to move this top left camera around a little bit. See if we can see what's happening along the floor.
Boy, that's fancy.
If I did stay, we could do a beach day tomorrow
That's the drop down
on this side.
block, the overflow area. That wasn't me.
Well, if you guys are just joining the show, the lava is bubbling. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, share us out. Much aloha. It's great to be back, you guys.
Are you guys the two pineapples?
Yes, we are.
Bad.
Right on.
How'd you
seen
know?
your
I don't
stuff.
know if that
Thank
is.
you.
What
I've
is that?
seen your stuff before.
Right
That's
on.
so
Thank
cool,
you.
man.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm
Appreciate
a
that.
celebrity.
Right on.
I have to look at the
Lou.
site.
I'm
I've
Tim.
never heard
Lou.
of
How
it.
are you? This is Spots.
Hi, Spot. Oh, you're such a cutie.
Ha.
Is that the
Two pineapples.
the PBS channel?
No, on
No.
YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll show you when we get home. They did that in Mauna Loa too.
Yep. 11 days on Mauna Loa.
Oh yeah, it was nice over there.
That's cool.
Okay, so that's that wall on the far side, the north part of the caldera. I'm gonna zoom out. You'll catch the drop down block area that has overflowed in that one section. We'll definitely get a better shot from the other side,
Hold on, let me take a picture.
but I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to get that. You can see the wall is, lava's pushing that wall, pushing up against that wall right there pretty good. So we're definitely gonna see another jump in level, that's for sure. So let's move here.
Sit down.
We do have this in the back, the south section of the caldera. There we go.
Okay, just checking everything here.
So take a look at the top left screen, and that is the south, kind of, I guess, just pure south section of the caldera. I'll zoom out. You can see how foggy it is. That's over there. And there's one more vent.
We'll come back tonight.
I
It's
agree.
gonna be a beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. 100%.
Have a good day.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Hey, you guys. Thanks.
Thanks for the support. There's another vent right there. A lot of activity down in there right now.
All the rangers.
Yep, everybody's on full alert this morning. Yes, we are live at Kilauea. Who needs coffee? We all need coffee. Got something for you here. I know Lance is going to be bringing coffee.
That's us
Fill
at
her
the
up.
moment.
That is us right now.
You could smell a little hint of the gas.
Just a little bit hits us every once in a while.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can pick this up on the camera. Let's see here. You can see the color change.
Go,
Hot.
go.
Hot versus cool on this line right here. It's a main vent up there, which we're thinking will be the main vent. It's not official. And that is the south section. A lot to see. A lot of cameras. A lot to pan through.
I wish we could go on the mountain.
Is still flowing from the walls. Well, it's pushed up to the walls. I don't know if it's flowing out of the walls from the video that I was just showing as I was kind of just panning around the walls. I'm going to say that the lava is pushed up against the walls and that it's not flowing out the walls. I think the magma is coming up through the different parts of the caldera itself.
It should be interesting to see the fountaining on this back wall towards us.
Yeah.
Because it's going that
If there was
way.
any way, it'd be on anything, it'd be on this side like that. So that'll be a next streamer. We'll hit the other side.
How are we doing on earthquakes? Let's take a little look. "59 earthquakes. Last big one was 3.3 2 hours ago. They're all 0.1
Kilometers, huh?
Yep, that's the last big one.
So what I'm gonna do is I'll put that up there. We can monitor that.
It's just all in the caldera.
I just dropped the spectra up on top there. Guys can, you just, from what I can see, it's pure red on the bottom, but maybe we'll catch something big if it happens.
Well, where is the volcano?
Battery on this is good, huh?
Yeah. Well, there we are. If you guys are just joining us, thank you very much. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea. It is June 7th, 2023. The eruption began at 4:44 this morning. There is nothing to be overstressed about. Everything is contained within the caldera. And make sure you hit that thumbs up. Share us out. We're going to stream as long as we can till we could go for a very long time. But it'll see how long our bodies last. Our weather is so far pretty good. There is some dark clouds way out on the horizon, but with this much heat we found at this level, the chances of it raining on us is pretty slim. All that heat kind of comes up, it pushes all the clouds around and moves around to the other side. So we'll just hope for that. I saw Phillips put something up in there. Philip says red band is the tremor. EQ is expected to decrease now that lava found a path out. Thank you, Philip.
I can't see the screen because the sun's right on my left side.
So that's where we're at. We are up here. We're just doing our thing. If something comes up, we will put it up there as soon as we know. I appreciate Philip on there. I know Dane's probably working out there in the background. They said they're busy doing some emergency training up here today. Hopefully they bring tacos. And that's it. We're just going to flip cameras around. You don't need to look at us. You've been looking at us for the last couple months. Throw in the ring. Yeah, right. You can't get the ring away from me. I'm gonna have to do some yoga stretches here pretty soon. I can already feel my sides cramping up. An earthquake, for example, would look like a snail, strong and edge on the left, slowly fading. Yep. I don't know if you guys caught yesterday when I jumped on the live, I was talking about the submarine iron snail. It's pretty amazing. A snail that lives down at 8,000 feet. What's that in meters for our people that don't speak English? 3,000 feet-ish. And it lives pretty much on a volcano underwater.
My oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to leave a block in the van?
I don't know.
Big charging block?
I don't know.
Because I can always just plug a few and use some of that juice in there.
Yeah, if it's in there. I don't think I took it out. I took one out. One's on the router and modem, and the other one's on the computer systems en route to the solar system. Should be one in there, but I don't know how much juice it has. Talking of snails, anyone spotted lava eels? I haven't yet, but I'll keep my eyes open. I wasn't, I was close, 8,000 feet, 2438 meters. I wasn't in the know of there's lava eels, but now that I know.
Hey. Give or take.
For me.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna need a Tiger Balm patch. Icy hot. I'm already cramping up. Hour and 30 minutes in, I'm cramping up. Getting hard for me to see the screen. That sun is right in my eyeballs. What's going on, Aurelio? That's right. Yes, please apologize. Please accept our apology if we're not just saying hello to everybody. There's a couple hundred of you on, and we are focused on getting everything we possibly can right now. But we know you're there, and we appreciate you hanging out with us. If you're new to the channel, think about subscribing. This is what we do. I didn't even put my boots on. Oh, neither did you. Both wearing Vans this morning, huh?
That's okay. It's the daytime. It won't be as cold for us.
No. I'm actually not cold at all. At 2 pineapples. Quick calculations are usually quick and dirty calculations are usually close enough. I have an app on the phone to convert many things, including length. Right on. Yeah, I'm just a quick guesser on certain numbers like that. I'm usually fairly close. I'm getting a little clear here. Top left, I moved over, zoomed in on that, which I'm assuming will probably be that main fountain area. We'll go to the left or to the right a little bit. That would be a good shot right there from the other side with no Vog. But Vog's moving pretty hard right now. It's a little wall activity where I don't think it's coming out of the wall. I think that it's lava's just being pushed up against the wall. All right, so there's that wall. Let me get back on that screen there. I had to switch that off. I'm cramping in my right side. I'm out of shape. I've been going to the gym. My body's already stiff. And now my abs are a little stiff. So that is the eastern wall right there, where we're just checking to see if it's actually coming out of the wall, or I'm under the impression, just from what I can see. Hey, how's it going? I can see that it's just lava that's pushing up from the caldera. I'm gonna leave that right there. Hey.
He came up to the side and said,
thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for always covering stuff.
Right on.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I've been waiting like for the last month or two to,
To get it.
as soon as it's like, woke up at 5 in the morning, it's like, oh, it's happening.
Yeah.
Drive over.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah. We're like the fire department at our house. As soon as something like this happens, the bell starts ringing.
I was
Let's
out
go.
the door in like 15 minutes.
Yep. This was a little bit longer. I was trying to build the stream, all the stream key and the picture, the thumbnail, and I did it like 6 times. I'm like, what?
You were just forgetting something.
But I'm like, I can't do this. Things aren't
We were
working.
so frazzled.
Usually I go to bed like at 8:30. Last night I didn't. I was filming up here at the park, or after dark in the park. I didn't go to bed till after like 10:30 last night. So when she woke me up, I was out.
Well, the first so many hours is always the best. That's where
Absolutely.
you
Yeah.
like, just cancel your morning plans.
We gotta go.
I think I'm gonna go over to the other side.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get out there later on too.
With my binoculars, you could see times where it's like coming up like higher. There's some
one
fountain.
fountaining right here on that wall.
Yeah, that's like comes up like.
Thank you guys for
higher
joining
than the
us.
fountain, or higher than the
If you're
ledge
just
there.
joining us, we're Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. We're live at Kilauea. It is June 7th, 2023. The eruption began at 4:44. That is the time that we are giving it. That time could change if USGS comes up with something different. We're just going to use that until we get told to change it. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Share us out. I have something here for all the dog lovers. Somewhere. Digging. I have a lot here. There it is.
Do you guys have like? I assume somewhere in there you have binoculars. So that's,
No. I have binoculars at home, but I didn't bring them. Let's take a look here.
Hey, Dave.
Oi. How's it? Hey.
here.
All right. What's up?
Good morning,
What's up? You didn't get my
Dane.
call this morning.
No.
No, and you don't have anything in your hands, which means no, I can't eat that.
Cool.
Yes, that is Dane.
Binoculars,
Hawaii Tracker just
zooms,
rolled in.
Cameras.
They had scheduled emergency preparation education. Is that right?
Yeah.
Up here.
Oh, multiple events, huh?
Multiple.
Oh, so I can share.
Tiggy's got the. No, there you go, Tiggy. Thank you. June 7th, 2023. Can we zoom out to see the scale? Absolutely. I will top left screen. I had us down on the drop down block area to watch that overflow happening. We will switch sides and viewing locations later, and we'll get a better perspective on that overflow area and see what's going on. And then we also are interested in this western wall that we can't see from here. We can see the eastern wall.
So Phil's about to go live.
Right on. You guys hear that?
He's gonna patch in.
Tiggy, if you see Hawaii Pod go live, can you drop that link, please?
Fountain changed it all in size.
Yeah, 30 minutes in, it kind of exploded up a good 50 feet from what it is now.
Same amount of events or one?
Same amount of vents happening.
Okay.
Yeah. This side over here, where it's got like multiple, all grouped up, that's changing periodically, but it gets hard to see because the
plume.
Yeah, right about the time this I'm calling right now the main vent, because that was the biggest when we showed up this morning. When that launches up, we get all that smoke in there, blocks out that other side, but that's pretty much it. This has been consistent for the last 2 hours.
That middle one?
Yeah. And then the drop down block area over here has been overflowing pretty much since we got here.
Yeah, it's going to be a slow process coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like the whole surface is molten again.
Dennis, that's a good question. And Dane is here to help answer that one. Is this considered a resumption or a new eruption?
Probably be considered new because
Yep.
of the vent locations.
If you guys couldn't hear that, probably considered a new eruption. I think, is it official after 3 months of a pause?
Or it changes location.
Or it changes vent location?
And they were arguing that when it changed from that inner vent at the end of Eruption 2 to that seep out from the other side of that inner vent,
Right.
they're like, oh, that's a different location.
Right, I
It's like,
remember
all
that.
right, if we're being that precise,
Yeah.
you know, it's
Right.
like, all right, unless it comes up through that same exact hole. Like, yeah.
As you guys can see, there is nothing left. The entire floor filled back up, so nothing is left of the pond that was there. No holes. Everything is completely filled back up.
Fiber Hawaii this morning up here for the next 2 days, 3 days. Like, what a way to start that.
By the way, I just love your podcast.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. Morning. Good, how you doing?
So what's your guys' game plan?
Stay here till one of us collapses.
No.
You need to send one for food.
Yeah, the Thai truck sounds pretty good today.
Okay.
Or Anna will zip home to let the dogs loose for a bit and then grab some grub.
Yeah.
We'll probably run until the afternoon, go home regroup, and then hit the other side.
This evening.
Yeah. Either Waldron's or the other side tonight. Pig Island is covered, yes.
We got Andrew Hara in the hair.
Oh, Hara's up, huh? Oh, I hear him coming.
He's sending me videos.
I hear that.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That's him. That's Andrew.
I hear him coming.
He's sending me the things from the helicopter.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's him coming in.
Yep. That's where we need the call in right there. Was that video or was that live?
Did you guys get here before light?
Yeah, we were here while it was still dark.
Do you live here in Volcano?
No, we live down another Mountain View area.
What are you saying?
Saying that's where we need live coming in to patch in.
He usually doesn't have that strong a signal, so he has to do like Dropbox uploads
Oh.
type thing.
What you were doing in Leilani, huh?
Yeah. And that's still the system. We keep it worked over Mauna Loa. So it's like, yeah,
We don't have any type of numbers on lava levels, volume. It is way too early. We're only a couple hours into this eruption. When we get that type of information, you know, we will drop that up on the screen.
probably similar flux to the other two.
Mm-hmm.
On the initial stages. I don't see maybe a little higher, but I mean it basically looks in that ballpark as the other two eruptions.
Yeah, I agree.
In terms of flux rates.
Thank you, Amelia. Hawaii Pod is live right now. I'm sure one of the mods will drop that link. Tiggy, as Philip drops some information, let us know. I do have the spectra up there, another small quake. We're gonna see a few here and there, but like Phil said a little while ago, it found its way out, so we probably won't see as many.
Not after that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, if you guys can go back on our 24/7. Time is up in the top of the screen. Scroll back, and you can see the initial eruption right there at 4:44-ish. If we have time, we'll get home and capture the initial eruption, the beginning minutes of it. But I'm sure by the time we get done live streaming, everybody will have already,
It's gotta be up
yeah,
already.
there's probably hundreds of videos of that happening. So most likely we'll just put it up for fun for you guys on Discord. Right now we are streaming, so
Looks like
that's
we
the most
can
important
use
part.
SO2 now, just by eyeing it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I
Did you?
got some at the park entrance. It's like, oh, okay. But you could see the plume from like 10 miles away from the thing. Like clearly.
Oh, look who's out here. I wonder why.
There comes Andrew.
That cloud looks so hot.
Yep, guys, if you can, go over and open up another screen and take a listen to what Philip's going to have to say. He's going to give you all the preliminary numbers, any information that he's dug up.
How many choppers you got so far?
I mean, what?
Choppers?
2, USGS and this one. Did they close airspace?
I don't know what they're doing right now. They're in like a transitional period on the airspace stuff. I don't know if it's still old rules or new rules yet.
That's only the second one we've seen.
Is there a
First one was USGS in the Caldera. If I can get that. I think that he is in my way. Oh yeah, he is in my way. What do you got? Is it pushing up against the wall or is it coming out the wall? That's what we've been talking about this morning. my eyes, it looks like it's pushed up against there. I can't see. I'm blocked with this little ohia right here. Let me see if I can squeeze through. Thread
Looks like
mystery.
it's battery.
Yeah, I got this ohia right in my line of sight.
Looks like it's made a little knoll. Like cumulus, but it's hard to tell from here. But it looks like it's a cone of some kind. Like all that's all fresh, that gray, I think. Yeah,
Oh,
Phil,
yeah.
check out that thing on the far right. From Lou's angle. I don't know if you can even see it from Lou's angle.
No, I'm gonna pick up the tripod and move. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna move. All right, guys, buckle in. I'm picking everything up. You guys are it's gonna get a little shaky for a moment. Hang with me. We're gonna look at something on a wall.
Looks like, was that boom there before? Come off that wall there above it?
No.
Well, there's a small fountain there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
See, that's your binoculars. No, it's like,
Yeah.
She said she didn't have binoculars. I think
got
that
a good lens,
counts.
though.
Small fountain there.
Okay, top right corner. Let me see if I can get in on this.
Love this cloud.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
All right, I'm gonna switch screens, you guys, real quick here, so we can take a look at this. Whew, it's so foggy, Dane. It's hard to tell. There you go, Dane. Hey.
Yeah, definitely spatter over there. It's got that SO2 coming out directly above it.
Mm-hmm. So give you guys a perspective where we're at.
That's from the chopper.
So in that top left corner, I've got the zoom in on the southwest wall. Dan, you want a better shot of that?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looks like a cone there or some kind, like a Fisher little thing, right? Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, it sure does look, Chris, it does look like it's in the wall, doesn't it? We will watch it.
I'm hungry right now. I've got the coffee jitters.
Guys, I'm watching like 6 different things, so if anything on that wall in that top left corner camera changes, let me see if a bunch of emojis pop up on there and get my attention, and I can zoom in, zoom out, whatever I need to do. We're just gonna keep an eye on that for a little bit. Thanks, Chase. Phil's giving an update. I know. Thank you, Joe. Please go over and listen to the update.
Check this out.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's from the chopper right now.
That's nice. You want to show them that?
If we can.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna give you us Here with Dane, Hawaii Tracker. We got Andrew Harrup in the chopper.
See if I can
See if you
show
can
that.
see what's going on up top. I don't know how good that's gonna come in.
Probably the best we can do with that.
Yeah.
It's on Hawaii Tracker. Just posted it on the Facebook page.
If you guys didn't hear, Dane said he posted that up on the Hawaii Tracker Facebook page.
Yeah, the group.
The group.
Facebook group.
That's Hawaii Tracker on the Facebook group. Somebody dropped that link.
Yeah, it really is catching it.
I don't know if Philip's gonna have that. Probably doesn't have that, huh?
Not yet. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the gas has definitely picked up over there, hasn't it? I noticed that too.
Yeah. I don't remember seeing that when I was first surveying it when I got up here, but I could have missed it.
That middle fountain got a little smaller.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely decreased. Was that me?
What?
Was that you popping?
Me.
We had all kinds of issues this morning. Phil's power went out. My universal power supply for my internet went out.
I was trying to get a thumbnail up, and I was calling at the same time. Both you guys, like, somebody pick up the phone. Somebody pick up
Wasn't
the
even
phone.
ringing. Didn't even get to
And I was trying every access to every point of contact to get you.
No.
Like, where is he?
Everything was dead. I got 4 hours of sleep and completely missed it still.
I'm gonna go full screen on that wall again to give us a good idea what's going on over there.
Looks like it's pretty steady over there, but
Mm-hmm.
How tall are these fountains right now, do you think?
what, 40 meters?
Yeah.
I would guess. Were they higher?
Yeah, they were higher
They were
this
higher
morning.
this
Definitely
morning.
higher.
I guess maybe 30 to 40, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell from this distance.
They were.
Oh yeah.
Well, that might help.
Needs a tripod. You guys live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I can see that. But yeah, it is erupting up onto the wall. a
It
little
is.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crawling up there.
Yeah, it is crawling up there, but yeah, it's up to basically where that plume is coming out.
Mhm.
It's erupting up to that.
Yeah, you can actually see it. I can see it
Oh, you can
venting
see
out of
that.
there.
That little poof came out
Yep.
right there.
I just watched that. Yep.
Huh, something to keep an eye on. If it climbed the wall there and started erupting off the side wall, that would be pretty wild. Wouldn't be unheard of.
To give you guys an idea where we're looking, I'm gonna zoom out. That is that far wall. We won't be able to get that. We might be able to get that from Waldron's. I don't think we'll get that from the other side, the way the wall is. So it's good that we're standing here.
I'm not exactly sure why it's the contrasting color. It looks like both sides are fresh. This one's grayer.
I presume there's nothing predictable predictable about any of this?
I mean, you kind of get it into a window where it's a window of expectations.
Okay.
And outside of that window would be highly unusual type of thing, but you know, all this is kind of like within the window, and once it's within the window, it's like whatever happens type thing. You're more
Yeah,
worried
that's
about, like,
coming out of the wall from what we can see there.
is it
We're gonna keep an eye on that. We're shooting through the Vog, so it's gonna not be totally clear. Obviously, that's how it is all the way around the Caldera right now. What we're thinking is maybe the main vent is completely invisible with Vog right now. We're over on the main screen right now
maybe
in the north section of the Caldera.
yeah, this thing's getting heightened, it's getting ready, and
Right
once
there.
it's ready, you're kind of like, well, at any point now, you know, we're just waiting for the straw that breaks the camel's back on this thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, then it just goes.
There is no houses in line. Everything is contained within the Caldera. The only thing that we recommend right now is if you have allergies, if you are allergic to anything, the SO2 that's coming out the Vog may have some effects on
We're gonna do
you.
a photo.
As for
Come
us,
this
it
way
doesn't.
So we can get that. We're
What's
gonna do
that?
a photo.
Oh, we're doing a
We
photo?
need photos of us sometimes.
Oh, all right. All right.
Then you coming in?
Sure. Dave might as well get in here.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. But let me put this down because I think I wanted to get a better one.
I'm gonna have to run here in a minute.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
These will be available at the gift shop on the way out.
I gotta get going. I got
Alright.
3 minutes to get
That's
to a
perfect.
meeting somewhere at KMC.
Thank you
and
so
I don't
much.
even know
Later,
where it
Dane.
is.
See you later, Dane.
Hey, stop by before you. Hey, if we're still here, stop by before you dig out.
Hey, man, good to see you too. By the way,
Wonderful. Yeah, we need at least 1 or 2 photos of us.
Yeah.
How are we looking online here?
We are good. Piggy, good morning. I see Doc Fox crew has been in. Nice to see you. Doc, if you're there, I have not seen you pop in this morning. So that picture's a little blurry because we are shooting through all the Vog right now. But that is what we want to keep an eye on right there.
Okay.
So we got a little ring of, watch out, babe, coming through. So just on the north end of this caldera here, I saw this light up.
My phone doesn't even fit in my pocket. Oh, let's see that trail.
Yeah, that's what
coming
I'm
out
on
this
right
way?
now, yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Have you been streaming since 4 a.m.?
Just after
About 5.
5,
After
yeah.
5 a bish. A bish.
a bish.
Yeah.
A
I
bit.
mean, we felt the earthquake, but we just went back to sleep. And was it a lot of lava this morning?
It was a lot of lava. It was enough to refill the entire floor.
Oh, damn. Like, all of that circular part is fresh lava.
Yeah, everything, yep. How many different places does lava appear? 2 or more? It's all over, so I'm counting if I'm gonna go vents, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 vents that are large, but multiple vents smaller, and more things keep happening as the minutes go by. So this. We'll just keep an eye on. If anybody sees anything, remember, drop a bunch of emojis in there. Is Phil still going? Any information that Phil's got? Tiggy will drop that up there. Is it slowing down? Tom's asking, is it slowing down or is it picking up? I'm saying it slowed down from the initial, which is normal. And now it's kind of maybe moving into its consistent pattern or its consistent pace. Okay, I'm gonna pull off that wall. We're getting a little bit of clearing over here now. This is in the top left screen is what I kind of consider the main vent. This is where it initially erupted out of, I think, this morning. I still haven't even re-watched the initial eruption this morning. Andrew Hara above us burning fuel, shooting video like crazy. I'm sure there's gonna be some amazing stuff coming out. So 2 different main areas erupting right now, 2 main vents. You can see how the fog just flumes just right in our face. Not in our face standing here filming, it's just like in the camera lens, in and out. Yeah, just need to stretch my back a little bit. Yeah.
I was just thinking yesterday too. I'm gonna combine all the cameras into one bag.
Good luck with that. All right, let's go back over to that wall, see what's going on. As that bog kind of smokes us out, I'll jump back over to that wall when I can, see if there's any changes.
That's a wada wada.
Is that a lot of lava? Is that what you said?
That's a wada Waba.
Wada waba?
No, Sid wrote. I tried to read it as he wrote
Oh.
it. That's a wada waba.
Oh, wada
Waba.
wada. Wada waba.
Tiggy's just updating me on Phil's live. I'm not sure if she's putting it in there, but she's telling me.
I haven't seen
Discussing lake depth, but it's a barely a pixel of the graph, so possibly around 5 meters.
A lot of gassing going on down there. It's a
Yeah.
steady roar right now.
It's coming from the far backside too. How you doing on battery? MiFi too.
I think this
Do a little check skis.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a cable for that with me.
Which one? I do.
Oh, for the
Yeah, that's the
Nifty.
same cable as our phones.
That'll give us a warning,
Here.
so we're good. I think we're I'm
Hang on.
seeing this number drop
me
a little bit,
Untangle
so
this.
I'm losing juice on this pack.
Okay,
Here.
you can swap me out. I got another pack over here.
Yeah.
And I can run that one into the
Yeah.
van. Battery swap. This one's for. Let me hold anything. Okay, take that.
Sorry guys, went quiet because I'm swapping out batteries, making sure we got plenty of juice. And I need to put this on
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna run to the van real quick. I'm gonna leave all this stuff right here, babe.
Okay.
Eh?
Okay.
Keep it out of the. Keys?
Yeah, hold on. 1 second.
Oh. Okay. I was just holding on to the bar.
Yeah.
Taking them off for a little.
Okay.
roller
Keys are
coaster
in
ride.
my raincoat.
Gotta hear them. Right back.
All right. should be good. Making sure everything stays topped off. Even if we run totally out of juice, which is 5 hours from now, everything will still run for 3 hours. And it's going to go back to the van and hook up our blocks to a charging system we have set up in there. Oh yeah, look at this. This just popped up. So from something just happened on that wall. That was that sound I heard. It's like a collapse. No, you're good. So there's a... Yep, sure did. So you guys take a look at... I'm going to switch cameras because I'm in a wonky spot here. Hara's up top so he could catch it. So something happened on that western wall. We heard a little bit of an explosion. And we'll see if we get any details on that later. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what side you're on, you're always going to miss something. We might have had the western wall collapse. There was a little bit of a tornado funnel going up right there. We are live on Hawaii Pod. Right on. Thanks, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but on the west side of the wall, was a loud explosion. It was a little tornado of flume that went up through there. It's on the southwest wall. If you want to kind of go back, maybe one of the other cameras picked it up. Something happened over there. It definitely came with a loud explosion. Both these cameras are on the top left. Is in the middle of the caldera. And main screen is right there. So that's what we're focusing on right now. As things clear up, the fog gives us a little bit of a break. I can shoot through the wall, the top left screen. We're watching this wall over here. This wasn't the wall I was just referring to. That the explosion came from. This wall's been doing this pretty steady now the entire time. SO2 level up here is okay, but recommend if you have allergies normally, bring a mask. We don't smell it. From where we're at, the wind is blowing from the north, pushing everything down to the west. So we're good. So I don't know what the actual number of vents are. I kind of counted 6 at one point. Those were just main large areas I saw and felt that were considered vents. Let's see if Philip has another number for us. No, we do not go anywhere without food, that's correct. So these 2 vents right here, I've got the top left screen on. If we pan to the right, you can see a lot of activity happening over here. Hard to see from our vantage point because of all the fog. If that clears up or we change locations, we'll probably get a better view of that.
No, that's quite so the American squared, so it's about 5:30. Is that what it says? Yeah, that's interesting. So now it's yeah, the beginning was the 3.3.
Del Mar's, I wouldn't say nothing happening. I mean, we do track the EQs. You know, we went from 60 a day, and that's counting the under 1.5s, you know, up to, or down to 25, down to 6. I mean, it's activity happening. Magma was always moving down there. It was just waiting for enough pressure to blow it out. I was just up here in the park doing the After Dark in the Park series. 12 hours ago. I could have just stayed here. If you guys are coming up to the park, it is getting crazy busy. Parking at the Kilauea Overlook is small.
Okay, but I have 3 more. That's
Can't guarantee there'll be any parking there. The Jagger Museum has a lot more parking. Just remember, pulling into the park, drive slow. There are trails that cut across the road. There will be people moving all over right now. Take it a little slower than normal. It is a cashless system at the gate also, so make sure you bring your cards.
This one's on us last, too. Asba.
Yeah. This one here?
Yeah.
Do we have the other square?
Yeah, I have 3 more.
Okay.
I can charge that one now, if you want.
No,
3 more small ones.
Yeah. Let's just do a good swap. Quick hands.
Not so quick. It didn't work out.
There you go.
Okay. Good. Now, this one's the last one. There's 2 more, actually.
Where's
I'm gonna leave it on
the
to you.
teal blue one? Did we bring that up?
That's charging right now.
Okay.
In the van.
Okay.
The 2 stronger ones are in the van.
Okay.
And I got this one.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Just doing some more battery swaps. If you guys are just joining us, thank you very much. It is 8/19, June 7th, 2023. Kilauea has it started a new eruption at 4:44 a.m. this morning. Pod, I think, was probably running up till a couple minutes ago. We don't have any information. Mods, Tiggy will probably put something up there as we get it. We are live on Kilauea right now, trying to bring you what we see. We're curious on if anybody caught from any of the other cams or anybody else streaming what happened on the west wall, because there was a loud explosion, a little funnel of smoke going up. Kind of interesting. The far wall, I'm going to take my screen off here so I can get back out there and take a look at that. It looks like it's climbing up the wall to me. If I can get over there. I got so much smog, a fog in the way. I can't see anything over there. We'll get back to it.
Not sure if Tiggy mentioned on the chat, but she did mention through WhatsApp earlier that Phil was having us on his screen while he was doing live.
Yeah, I caught that.
Okay. With sound, she said.
And there might be more vents than what I can see lava kicking up. We have a wall in front of us, so I can't see, but I can see splattering happening over the edge. So there may be another vent right there. At some point today, we will head to the other side. Will you be here after work? Oh, really? Can't hear me? How about now? Did we lose power on something? Testing, testing. Nope, I'm good. Probably because I'm talking low. As more people come in, the lower my voice is going to get, just so I don't disturb anybody. I could plug my headphones in and see if I can hear myself.
Oh, I'm going to take a picture of this big old giant horsefly that's on the charging block over here.
Okay. Oh, I hear me. I hear you.
Oh, no.
Can we check, make sure everything's good on the live?
Yeah. I get confused of which phone.
The view. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Number? Ooh, wow. Ooh, yeah. Blair, thank you. Appreciate that. Those of you that are coming in, all of our subscribers, our members, our mods, anybody new that's coming in, thank you for joining us. We're Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. We're live here at Kilauea. If you like what you see and you're new here, take a second and hit that big red button that's sitting somewhere in there. There we go. No, you're fine. Yep, you're good.
Volcano verse says live audio video 1010.
Right on. Thank you, Impact. Appreciate that. Oh, here. You can have this back.
Oh, I'm going to go charge this now.
Okay.
I was going to type something to you.
Yeah.
That's what we'll wait for. How about that? That's great.
Yeah. So we got in yesterday morning at like 8. Right? Yeah. And we leave at like 12:05 to go back to Oahu. Yeah, we didn't check out or turn in our rental. We just backpacked up here.
It's probably not too
Yeah. Corridor. They break up the lava. Yeah, it's a corridor. Yeah. Yep, just wanted to give you a
I think I'm not recording. Good thing I'm not recording it.
First thing you said when you came in is everybody
The camera
was running for the
gotcha.
My wife took well, we thought everybody was moving.
Oh, so I got that little. I haven't used it in so long. I used my other one.
No, she had been up and moving. And I guess she got tied up with.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, I will zoom in and out occasionally. Give us a little different view, a little perspective as things change. That's when I'll move cameras around.
You'll be pretending you're in Europe. Right.
I'm not watching the screen too much, so if something comes up, hopefully one of the mods will grab it or drop a couple emojis on there. It'll get my attention. I have the screen dimmed down quite a bit too, just trying to conserve as much juice as possible.
Okay, so I'm just tapping there.
It's actually coming out of the side
Oh, really?
of the Caldera.
I'm gonna get you guys. Thank you for letting me get that shot, guys. I love
like
it.
the handle on that.
Oh,
Jumbo handle.
Absolutely. Got a little clip to sit down. Yeah. A little
stylus.
Yeah. We came up yesterday just to look to see.
Yeah, we were up the other day. And
Nothing.
Yeah.
Then I woke up this morning. It's erupted. I said I missed it by like 12 hours. And you could see this little crack?
Yeah.
Sort of. Ever seen that?
Here's the smoke.
That little.
Yeah, like the little river.
Yeah.
Newport Beach.
No, my friend lives in New York.
That's pretty.
The good camera. What a moment, man! I wake up this morning at 4:48, not realizing what was.
Yeah, it was
Earthquake?
same time.
Yeah, you know.
There was one at 2 also.
I heard some of my friends that work at the hospital. They're up, you know, they do the night shift, and they were like, the people started going crazy. They were like wondering what's going on, and they came in their scrubs.
I felt the one at 2. I did, because we live right here in the village. I felt the one at 2, but I didn't feel the one at 4:45.
I live in Mauna Loa, and man, as soon as that thing hit it, I just woke up and I didn't know what's going on, so I started getting phone calls. Are you okay? Exactly. Where are you? Are you alive?
No.
Oh.
What are you talking
No.
about?
Rangers are already redirecting vehicles to
Oh,
the
okay.
parking lot because it's full already.
So Anna just put that up there. Rangers are redirecting traffic because this parking lot here at the Kilauea Overlook is small. Jagger may have a few more spaces. Your best bet is to go around, try Devastation Trail. Once that gets tight and close that, there's a sublot above it. It's a little further hike in, but there's a lot of parking over there. You can also park at the visitor center, walk across and go into Waldron's Ledge. A lot of options. You can also park at the visitor center. Oh, they got the vents, steam vents down there. There's also parking, maybe another 25 or 30 there. You can park at the visitor center and walk the trail all the way up to where we're at and even higher up to the Jagger Museum.
Oh, do you? Yeah. It is so changed. I moved there in '89. It was such a nice little community. Now it's
Get these out of the sun.
Everything grows, yeah.
Everything's getting, especially in that area. I've only traveled through trucking, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is pretty cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, the January 5th eruption was daytime. I don't know if you call this one daytime. It was still dark.
But sun was up already. It was coming up.
It was coming up.
Yeah.
It wasn't like the January 5th one, which was at 11, 12, 1 p.m., somewhere right around there.
Oh, wow. You're lucky. 2 months and you get this already.
Absolutely.
I wish there was less
That's cool.
SO2 moving through here. We'd be able to see this wall
We started staying up here.
a little bit better.
Loved the weather up here.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
now it's started all the way over.
Cooler. Although I am.
If you can make that out.
Yeah, and
That's the beauty of it.
So I'm going to switch to the full screen because you have a better idea of what we're looking at here. Take a look at that wall and tell me there's lava running from the top where that vent where it was smoking before. Now it looks like it's coming all the way down. I'm going to keep it on there. Get it off that full screen. If we get a little bit of viz. Oh yeah, it is. I can see it now. So we've been watching that all morning.
What's new, huh?
And it's finally happening.
Did you guys see the
So you guys have a emoji that you like, a pineapple, the shaka, something. Up on that top left screen, if that SO2 clears up and I miss it, I better see some emoji sitting there so I can go full screen on that. We definitely want to try to catch that if we can.
Yeah, going down from the side of the crater.
Yeah, there is nothing left. The island is gone. Everything is pretty much covered up. I think I can see a little bit of the island there next to the main fountain straight out in front of us. I have one camera over on that wall. I'm waiting to see if that Vogue just lifts a little bit for us.
That's the best, that's the easiest thing to do. Just kill it.
That's right.
Actually, it's
The USGS broadcasts over YouTube.
It does look like it's compressing.
at the far right.
Just do a little
in the back,
check
that
on
line right
everything.
there. I see it now. I see that line.
I've been kind of watching that. It's getting worse. Yeah, so it's coming from the
Lava
south.
fall.
Live.
So what do you do with your shots? Are they just for personal enjoyment?
There we go.
You see the gush on the right side?
Oh, yeah, it's
The wall.
definitely
Over here. Yeah, that's what I have this camera set to. I was just talking to everybody about that. If something
Sorry, I wasn't hitting- I
pops,
was reading
if something pops up on there, if that clears up, we want to
I'm
get a
trying
shot
to catch
because
up on-
that vent opened up. That's got to be a vent opening up on that wall.
Yeah.
See, it's foggy.
Do you ever?
All the gas.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you get
Yeah. And it wasn't like that at first. It was
From the other side, we'll get some different views, a little less fog through our main shot here. But that is for a later part of the day or evening.
I'm so sorry. I got you guys back, guys.
Yeah, that's up quite a ways.
USGS website is down, overloaded with traffic.
Oh no.
Well, it's a good thing we're up.
sound asleep. Ours is in the car.
It might not be that they're overloaded with traffic. It could be that that camera just got gassed out too. You know, that camera is down there. You got extra heat. You got extra gas.
And I'm seeing activity.
Our equipment takes a beating and we're up here. I can't imagine it being down below.
This is definitely increasing.
What is it? USG?
Yes.
Isn't that crazy?
US Geological Survey.
With my other camera, that's the kind of pictures I get.
Are you kidding? I gotta
Really,
get a
you don't
camera
need
then.
any more
You do.
information than just
What kind would you
live
suggest?
camera.
Well, you know, there's this big evolution in cameras now, which are called mirrorless. And they're basically 35, you know, the regular 35 millimeter, but they're smaller, cheaper, more compact. And the one you talk to is better.
I think we can see a shadow.
The newest one.
Get nothing on this wall. And there's no other view other than Waldron straight across, but we're probably still gonna be cutting through the VOG.
just came out.
Make a note of
Oh, the website's down, the cam's still up. Oh, right on.
Just bought one.
Did I finish my coffee?
Yeah,
Did
it's
you-
empty.
Well, and it's called glass. What is it?
The nice thing is I do see some bubbling on the bottom of that cone,
Oh, it's a
and
mirrorless.
it's fountaining a tiny bit on the top.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see it on here
Mm-mm.
because of the fog.
Yeah, the VOG's just killing us there.
Well, it's cheaper than, you know, that's that's Nikon's top of the line mirrorless, and that's like $2,500.
Oh, yeah.
The top of the line mobile
It's
one is
definitely,
like
that was
6,000.
really
Oh. That's, I don't think I'm
You're gonna use it. I mean,
Gotta get a picture of that trail there.
Mm-hmm.
It's so awesome, especially when it's clearing and the wind's pushing that. You know what?
Get closer.
breathtaking. That is a beautiful shot. That camera's amazing.
That's a Z8.
That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Those are pro good. I'm sure
Are you bored?
No. No, I just go over here and sit there.
Oh, that is
Just plug the phone in and put it in.
Anyway, that's the Z8. Yeah, well, yeah, if you can get hooked on it, then you're cursing me.
I'm texting you like, send me something. You got me started.
Yeah, there are bits there that are growing.
Yeah, yeah. And look, the
Oh,
outline is
I
getting
need
More
hotter. You can
distinct.
feel the heat. It's hotter. Put your hand right there.
Yeah.
It's getting hotter. There's stuff happening on that wall.
Yeah, we'll break that in, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I.
Should I get closer?
No. Close enough. Thank you.
It's red right here.
Are you filming for television?
No, we have a YouTube channel.
You what?
We have a YouTube channel.
Oh.
Keanakako'i.
Which one?
Ah,
What's your YouTube channel?
Two pineapples.
Two pineapples. Okay. That's cute.
We got it right before the 2018 eruption when Holly Mau Mau had lost it in our place. And
Always happens.
yeah, we bought this really nice camera, and then that's when the whole thing went.
Wow. I left my binoculars. Thank goodness for them. I got just really see.
That's really. And every eruption's different.
Will this eruption be anywhere else on the island? Will you see it flow anywhere else?
Are you ready?
They'll know.
Hopefully
when
not.
that's-
Hopefully not.
That's what they keep saying on
Oh,
the
you have the
news.
binoculars now.
Pretty much just staying in the Caldera. They'll let you.
Okay, I'll buy that.
This outline looks like
I
this
live
is
on
getting
6th
outlined.
Street, Pearl, so 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago, I don't know if you guys felt that.
Probably.
Oh man, the houses. Boogie.
Yeah, on your side, there's bad.
There was a bunch that were right close to Mauna Loa Estates.
Yeah. And I'm from Cali,
Yeah.
so I have no problem.
We live with earthquakes, right?
Different.
But I was that was
Sounds like somebody's
that
getting
lava under the sea,
shellacked
that's a little different story.
by that SO2 or something else.
Hundreds a day.
That's small. Make that screen a little smaller right there. I have not got a report from Kona yet to see what the smog level's like or the VOG level's like over there.
But there were several like between 3 and 4 a day. And then we have
This is getting outlined.
Then you feel that.
we felt all the three. Oh, anything
Yeah, I
with
think
three,
it.
we felt.
I think by tonight.
And it was right
More
here.
than it was, isn't it?
Yeah.
That little area over there.
It was the crater.
First it was just like the teardrop. Now it's a big circumference. And it's
Yeah,
getting
you did.
hotter over there.
You wouldn't want to step on those.
Figure Friday night tonight, first night.
Yeah, you're done. Layer down.
That's why I decided to come now.
I would have been eventually okay with it, but we have it not anymore.
You have
Take care of
a
it.
down here.
It wasn't feeling. We figured out it's hearing. She's 14. Here. Last night we did fudge. So it was the hearing. She doesn't like thunder either.
You can feel the heat.
One good thing about a dog going down.
When the breeze stops, you can feel the heat.
All right, I'm back here, just kind of moving through stuff, making sure camera's good, our batteries are good. We're sitting at 2.5 hours right now. Park is busy. Anna's moving all over the place, steering clear. That wall over there is just doing its thing, isn't it? Let's jump over there on a full screen real quick. Hard to tell. That's a tough one. Nobody has been injured. As far as we know, everything is contained within the caldera.
It's gonna get really crowded too. I don't even know if it's worth it to come back at all. Hmm? You think so? What do you mean you
That's
think so?
far north.
See all the lava and the cracks? That'll all be lit up.
It's getting. And when the breeze stops, you can feel the heat. Right over here, you can feel the heat when the breeze
So
stops.
definitely coming out of that wall. Check that wall out over there.
Yeah, I went over to that side, got a little bit a closer shot. I'm just waiting for the fog to push.
Mm-hmm.
It just got a little steamier too. Look, that top part.
Yeah.
This little steamy vent over here.
Well, I sure wish we could get a good clear shot of this wall. Guys, how's that look on your end? Is it just totally fogged out? It looks like it from my side.
Are you ready to go?
Steve's.
Eruption will most likely stay within the caldera. The only spot that we've noticed it kind of moving is through that drop-down block area, which is normal.
It's nice meeting you.
Yes.
Nice speaking
Well,
to
hey,
you.
Charles.
Scott.
Candy. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Nice to meet you, buddy. You guys are great. Have a good one. You too.
If you guys are still here watching, let me know. If you have any questions, put it up in the chat. We'll try to answer it best we can. You can see it, but barely. Yeah, us too. It just looks like, but it's definitely there. It's worth keeping an eye on. I'll pull off of there for a while, and we'll move into the main caldera. If anything happens over there, we'll move back over.
That's what's fun. You stand here for 10 minutes and it changes than it was the first minute.
You can kind of see through the wall. Yeah, well, that's good. At least we know something's going on right there. That's the disadvantage of us changing locations. If we go over to the other side, we definitely won't be able to see that. Waldrons will be cutting through all the VOG. It's a possibility.
Over there now.
Oh, there are.
Yeah,
How busy is it?
there's quite a few
Yeah.
people.
Other side report on viewing area, original spot on the other side of the caldera is busy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
How deep is the new flow? I don't have those numbers. Philip might have talked about it on Hawaii Pod.
People going down the hill.
If we have those numbers, Tiggy will drop them up there. Right now, Anna and I are just on camera duty, making sure stream's running, batteries are charged. We're getting this out to you. We have a wonderful crew that gets us all this type of information and puts it up there for us. I saw a question, where is the USGS camera at? It's probably over to our right. The right side, the western side of the caldera.
You're telling me that?
No, but we'll probably be able, if the conditions are right, we'll be able to see the glow from our house tonight.
You got all kinds of options, don't you?
Yep.
Let's take a little top left screen. We're going to take a little cruise around the caldera, see if we spot anything unusual, anything new.
Perfectly.
See
Right
it.
down the road.
Make
It's beautiful.
a point of letting us know. We'll get back to it. There's our overflow area, which, as you can see, I'll zoom out.
Yeah.
Zoom out here so you guys can see it's not going anywhere but within the caldera. Even though I say it's overflowing, it's just overflowing up to the next level.
Ready to go? Okay. You sure?
Yeah, pretty soon.
We can go.
Oh yeah.
We'll be back.
So there's two
Stay
spots
safe.
on the top of that band thing.
Mhm.
Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
3 on the bottom, and it's just drooling down.
Is drooling a scientific
Yeah.
word?
No, sorry. I'll just be quiet.
Making my way back to this wall.
I'm gonna put them on Discord.
Anna's taking with another camera. See if we can clean it up. She's going to try to clean it up and get a shot of it. And there's our activity over there that we can barely see, but we are going to keep an eye on that. Maybe if the VOG settles down, we'll get a really cool shot of it.
I'm gonna wait a few seconds. That fog just kicked in there.
Is that a hybrid that you have? No, it's not.
I stepped back and I kicked the arm. There we go. You can substitute drooling for salivating.
See?
I think drooling fits a little bit better on this situation, but we never know what she's going to use. She's got her own dictionary in her head.
Everyone's against me. I'll go back to my corner over
Get
here.
in your corner. If you're coming up to view the volcano, remember, drive slower than normal through here. Once you get through the gate, you can park there, walk all the way over to Waldron's Ledge from the visitor center. Got a straight shot view. You can come up the trail and multiple vantage points to view from there. Just remember, drive slow. People are cutting across the road. There's trails that come across.
Okay, here, take a look at this while you're at, so you can have an idea. So
Breezy's
explain
asking.
it using some good words.
Okay, is the ledge you're showing us from the last eruption 3 months ago or from 5 years ago? 5. Let me see. Oh, you do have. Can you get a picture of that?
Yeah?
And put that on Discord?
I have some. I was just trying
okay.
to show you so you can explain. Again, I said it.
What just happened? I'm not sure what just happened. What'd you see? No, Anna's busy getting that picture of that drooling lava on that far wall up. Are there fissures at the moment? Everything is contained within the caldera. All localized. Everything is within the summit. Caldera. More gassing going on. Take a look at
Từ lấy thì đến ngày mãi sợ hạn ra Hà Nội
Posting anything yet?
no. All right. When you're done, you can run this. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Chill, Mom. Once you're gonna I wasn't touching. Hurts a lot. Well, don't we have packing to do? We're gonna just sound with a fancy camera. Guys, let's get a quick group shot.
I gotta go over here. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because it was burning my eyeball. What the hell?
Alright, shall we?
That was when I need that stupid 300mm lens.
You see on the side of it?
Yeah.
Anything happen? Here we are. We are still here, you guys. Let's see if my camera's... I got the screen. See how dim I have it? Can't even see it.
The bulb
we
is
there?
very heavy on that side, so
Yeah, it's thick, huh?
the wind calmed down.
Which one is this streaming at? Is this live?
Yeah.
Where's it? What?
On YouTube, 2 pineapples.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, we have a lot of vlog in there. We're coming up on 3 hours right now. Doing our thing. We're gonna burn these batteries. How long do you think?
4 hours.
4 hours?
5, 3,
Yeah,
3.5.
3.5 hours, yeah.
So is there fresh lava on top of the crust, or is it just all
Yeah.
broken up?
Can you see the how it's silver?
Yeah, yeah.
That's all fresh lava. Pretty much, it's fresh lava all the way around the entire caldera. Because when the initial eruption happened, it covered the entire floor.
Awesome.
So everything is completely fresh.
How many feet of fresh lava do you think we got?
I don't have any numbers right now. We haven't got all those updates yet.
20 feet, 50 feet?
Yeah,
That's
I
really-
would probably say probably 20 feet.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good guesstimate.
Oh, that's the cool part too. When
What's
we
that?
were up here last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
We saw all the ripples. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sitting over there. We saw all the ripples from.
Right.
Now it's all covered in it. It's kind of textured, like
Mhm.
little hexagon shapes. It's kind of cool.
Oh, I see what you're looking. Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
To
I
the
see
left
that.
side.
Mm-hmm.
I took some pictures, so I'm
You got
gonna
some?
save
Discord it. What time to start? Well, we are at the top of the hour. It's 8:57 a.m. on June 7th, 2023. Kilauea has erupted. It had-
4:44 a.m.
Thank you. 4:44 a.m. I will have this down. Everything is contained within the caldera. Nobody's being evacuated. There is no emergency services in place. The only thing that's happening is we ask that if you come up to visit at the caldera, you come through the gate. It is a cashless system now. Bring your card, debit, credit, or your park card. Coming through, you can park there at the visitor center. You can go down to Waldron's Ledge, get a good view. If you come up to where we're at Kilauea Lookout, the parking lot is small. They're diverting traffic. I'm sure they're doing that up at Jagger Museum as well as down at the steam vents. So just go slow, be patient. Everybody's coming through. She's not just going to shut the valve off any minute, so plenty of time to check this out. Thank you all for joining us. If you're new to the channel, we're Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. If you like what you see or you're into live stream volcanoes or just live streaming in general, that's what we do. We're here for you. Hit that subscribe button. It's the big red one. Hit that thumbs up. It definitely helps boost the algorithm. We are at 13,500. We were counting down to 20K. That felt like forever. A year or so ago, and then all of a sudden here we are, and we kind of talked that the next eruption or two we would hit that 20K milestone. That's a huge thing for us.
Oh, I didn't even know we were on camera.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
all
on
looking
camera.
all funny.
And my camera's dark because that sun's in a wonky spot. Our screen's a little dark. My screen's
Yeah,
a little dark.
the sun's right on
I can
us.
barely see, so because I have everything so dimmed. But yeah, please hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, help us get that 20K. That's our goal right
Guess
now.
who's in there? Lisa.
Lisa, the neighbor.
Lori.
Yeah, we do have a 24/7 live. We've been monitoring Kilauea's eruption since 2020, December of 2020. So we're gonna go over to that wall. We got a little bit of clearing. Let's see if we can
Isn't that cool?
catch that.
That's cool. So it's actually coming out the wall, right? Just running down. Wow. That's kind of a cool angle.
Let's get over to that screen. Get off of my face.
Yes, that is a deep crater, isn't it?
So there's that. I'll go full screen, see if we can get a good shot of it. Ah, it's still so foggy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it, yeah. That's new.
Oh, of course we are here, Lisa.
Right? Maybe it is coming out. You don't even know. That white color though, that's definitely going to change its color. It's still pretty black there, so it's hot, right?
If you've come in and I haven't seen you, I'm sorry. We are busy. Watching the caldera. Anna's taking pictures, trying to get posts up as fast as she can. I'm moving cameras around, watching the floor. Watching that wall to see if that fog will let up on us, but it's definitely getting higher up that wall. And drooling down. Looksters. Yeah, I'm sure that anybody that has access to a computer and live streams has got the GOV cam going. We are actually up here standing on the summit, pointing down. That wall is just gonna keep us in the VOG.
Yeah, I really want that vent back there. But I'll wait. I've already blown off a lot of camera juice.
I think that
battery juice, I mean.
I think when we come back at dark, we'll walk over here. We won't bring the gear. We'll just run out here, take a look, see what the VOG is like.
I have to see it.
I know. Before we head over to the other side, Devastation Trail is a little bit more difficult for us because it's a mile hike in. Yeah, we're closer, and we're not in a VOG line like this is so much. But you also have a smaller viewing area, and people, you guys know, when we've streamed over there, we turn around after an hour or two, and it's 10 people deep. Yeah, Waldron's is an option too.
We'll try Waldron's.
We like Waldron's Ledge. The distance for us doesn't affect us too much because we can zoom miles. I mean, we were 12 miles from Mauna Loa, and we still were capturing good footage.
My arms are so tired.
Waldron's puts us at that 2.25 mile range or so. If anybody's coming up and has the availability to stop and grab tacos, much appreciated.
If you keep mentioning it, somebody will, but by the time they get here, we'll be gone.
Dane, if you're listening, I was disappointed you didn't have tacos in your hand.
Tacos for breakfast.
Little Caesars will be opening soon. You could always grab us a pizza.
Checking the status here.
Spectrograph is just hanging tight.
You still got the EQ on there?
Yeah, I put it back up on there. The last couple weeks we've been busy trying to dial in for this. We were hoping to catch USGS going into the Caldera. They snuck in and out. They do early morning. I found out last night. They do early morning, in and out quick. And we didn't catch them, which is too bad because I had an awesome animation for them. Yeah, specs are going to be quiet, huh? So we'll pull that off of there. We were hoping to see this. The dropping into the Caldera to sample, but that didn't quite work out for us. That's okay.
I admire everyone that's bouncing from the live stream and Discord.
Everybody's all over the place.
It's really busy right now in both Discord and the live streams and everything else. Everybody's going to be pros by the end of the day.
Guys, if you have Discord and you haven't joined our Discord, we do have the link that'll pop up on there to join our Discord. It's where we put all of our photos, everything, something like this. All of our videos are going to be up on there. Anna's shooting a ton of video and pictures on the side. She's posting them up as fast as she gets them. Some of the stuff she'll wait till we go home.
Get them off the camera.
Get them off the cameras and put them up a little bit later. But yeah, at this moment, for the next 72 hours, all our focus is right here, getting up here, giving you as much live footage as we can. See, I had an awesome graphic and animation. I was ready. I've been busy.
This morning, you were doing repeat of the same thing like 6 times.
Oh,
you're like,
gosh.
I can't get it to work.
Tiggy called.
We weren't still.
Tiggy hit the fire alarm at the house to wake us up, and I jump up and jump on the computer to try to get the stream
It
set
actually
up.
took me a few minutes before I understood the things that were coming out of her mouth. I was still asleep.
It normally takes me 5 minutes to do everything. Get the stream built, get the thumbnail put together, and make it ready to go.
Yeah.
This morning I did it like 6 times.
Yeah.
I was still kind of out of it. Thank you for the Discord link, Tiggy.
That's so funny.
So while it's sitting on us, I'm going to
Is it cleared up on the corner yet? Oh,
Not
no.
enough. Not enough. It will though.
All I know is there's 2 bubbly fountains
Mm-hmm.
in that side vent.
Well, we should be coming up on the point that, I wonder where Lance is at. You got my phone, so keep your ears on for Lance. He should be coming up pretty soon somewhere.
He's at the bottom of the Ka'u Hill.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Coming up the hill. Ooh, kind of nice. It's getting warm.
Okay, babe, I'm going to turn your phone back on because...
We are staying hydrated. We have plenty of food. I'm not even hungry. Last night when I got home, I didn't get home till after 9 after being up here for streaming After Dark in the park, which I'll talk about in a second. By the time I got home, Anna was chucking to bed and I was grabbing something to eat. I didn't go to bed till probably 10:30, which is extremely late for me. So I was in a fog when I woke up this morning. If you missed it, last night was the After Dark in the park. Ben had an amazing presentation on the Japanese perception of the Battle of Midway. It was interesting. Some things I know a lot about World War II. I did not know some of the details he was putting out. Midway is an island that's 1,300 miles north of here that we can no longer access. The Department of Interior has that locked up. I know that they have an incredibly large population of birds out there, the boobies and the other seabirds. And volunteers do go out there to help clean up the island occasionally. If I could get a ride out there, I would be happy to spend a couple days picking up trash. So if you're listening, I'm available for a ride. Just saying.
I am going to try to get that wall again.
Hey, excuse us. Are you guys like have the live on
Yeah,
YouTube?
we're streaming on YouTube.
Oh, which
2 pineapples.
2 pineapples.
2
Yeah, 'cause
pineapples?
Mm-hmm.
Look through it. So 我没网。2 pineapples.
Yeah, TWO. Oh, that log's just being stubborn with me. Oh, that's
Wow.
gurgly down there.
This is which one? This one you have?
This one here is, oops, this one here is right there.
Okay, the largest one in
Yeah.
the middle?
Yeah. Yeah, that one there.
Wow.
Sorry, my screen's really dim, just trying to save power.
Wow. Which camera?
This camera here.
This camera?
Yeah.
Wow. It's amazing. How, like, it's really big. Like,
Yeah.
look in front of your screen.
Yeah, we're pretty, for what we're using, we're pretty close. Normally we
Then we
can
go home,
shoot
charge, and do it
12
over.
miles away.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll
Because we are
blow it
planning
up here
come
for
back
you.
again.
Oh,
maybe
that's as bright as
like
it goes.
nighttime.
Wow. Beautiful.
Whoa.
It'll be definitely worth
Can I
it.
take a picture of yours?
Yeah,
Sky
you can
will
take
be
a picture of this or
gorgeous.
that, whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Or you can go on to our YouTube and
This is live.
screenshot.
live
Yeah,
right?
we're live right now on
Wow,
YouTube.
That's cool.
Epic,
2
huh?
pineapple. This
2
one.
pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your camera?
Like this one.
Right here.
Right here? And
Yeah.
it can zoom in like that big?
Yeah, yeah. But I've done a lot of modifications. This isn't just buy and plug and play. This is open it up, rewire, add some stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of
I
mods
see.
going on here.
Are those 2 cameras or like shooting the same one or?
No,
different
I'm
one?
shooting different parts of the Caldera.
Uh-huh.
So you've probably seen YouTube live streams before.
Yeah.
Normally everybody just has their phone and you're getting one shot. What we can hook up up to 5 cameras. We have 3 running right now. just for situations like that.
Oh.
We can just move it on over.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is main stage and this is side stage.
No, this is main stage.
Oh.
This is side stage.
Oh, okay.
这个 one 是
Right here.
这个
OK
这个是中针对着中间那个，
这个推的感觉是左边那个。
中间那个我刚问他了，他说是就那个最大的那个。
Don't
Yeah.
forget to like, subscribe, and share.
Yes,
Sure,
definitely.
sure.
This is so
Yeah,
cool.
this is just the first few hours, so things will change.
Are you gonna be like on live for like multiple hours? today?
Yeah, we'll probably go a couple more hours.
And tomorrow?
And tonight.
And tonight,
yeah.
We're gonna come to my
The night is absolutely the best.
Oh, yeah.
Because all this fog is kind of disappears at night, and the glow is so bright, you'll get a much better shot.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
this is the best spot or the number 5?
There is no best spot anymore because you can see it from here. You can see it from up top there. Waldron's Ledge is just outside the Volcano house. And then if you hike 1 mile in, you can get on that ledge there and you're even closer. So,
I
so
love that. You
to get to
guys'
the,
reaction.
to get to that spot over there, that's where I'd recommend going, is to that spot. So when you come through the main gate, make your first left. Okay, and then you'll just take the road just a short ways, and you have to make another left, and then you'll follow it around. You'll pass the Thurston lava tube, and you'll keep going to the road tees off, and you'll see the parking lot right there, and you'll see everybody walking that way. But you are a lot closer. It's a beautiful little hike out there. It's a good spot.
So you mean we can hike down?
No drones allowed
No,
here.
not down here.
No, down here.
Yeah,
but
it's just
the
a little bit
edge-
closer. Yeah.
Edge on that side.
The
Okay.
view is
Yeah, but
on
the
the
problem
other
is
side.
there
You
are
get
too
a
many.
different
There's
angle.
good
Yeah,
drone
yeah,
flyers
yeah.
and there's
Yeah,
irresponsible drone flyers.
But it's
And
worth
in the
it.
world of volcanoes in the
Every-
last few
every
years, a
trail and
lot of
every
drone flyers
lookout
find
area
it
is worth
funny
Wait, do
or
you remember the
adventurous
trail name?
to just
You
fly
can
their
go
drone
to
straight into the
Devastation
lava.
parking lot.
And so
Devastation Trail.
we don't want that.
Dev State.
It's
Trying
stupid.
to find
Yeah.
it.
And
Do you
when
know
you
the
have a lot of
signs?
air traffic crashes, you get debris. It's for everybody's safety. You know, it's too bad because you're right. You get some amazing views. Yeah.
Thank you guys
它
so
一个小的
much.
这个
2200 degrees.
Devastation Trail.
It's all the way right. It's just the sun.
Yeah, the sun is pretty bright.
6号6号
Oh, Devastation Trail.
Yeah.
Like this one?
Yeah. You'll type it and you'll see it on there.
6号6号
Me
All
too.
the chain of craters. You'll see it right when you get out of here.
Station.
Hey guys, still here?
Cool.
Yeah.
Just got some
When
people
you
around
make
us
your way
answering
down here, you'll
questions,
see the
helping out some
parking lot.
stuff,
That's
chit
not-
chatting.
The hike in is not Devastation Trail, but the parking lot is right there. You're gonna park in there and go out to the left. You'll see the bathrooms, and then you'll walk in through there.
Okay, Tiggy, she's talking right now. I'll get her on that in a second,
This park will
and I'll get her
open
over with the
until,
latest
like,
update.
How late they will?
It's open 24 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's nice.
Yeah, maybe we can
What's
come
up,
in
Tiggy
later.
just sent our latest update is in.
Let me take a look.
She's going to open that up. I'll give everybody an update here as soon as Anna gets it. I know I said top and the bottom of the hour, but 9:14, we're going to put them up right now when we get them. So currently, it is June 7, 2023. It's 9:14 a.m. We are Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples, live at Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Kilauea has erupted this morning at 4:44 a.m. The active summary, Kilauea volcano is erupting. Eruptive activity is currently confined to the Hawai'i crater within Kilauea summit caldera. No unusual activity has been noted along Kilauea's east rift zone or southwest rift zone. Kilauea's volcano alert and aviation code will remain at warning/red, and this new eruption and associated hazards are evaluated. Sorry, I'm reading ahead as I'm speaking here. Halimaumau Lake observations. Multiple minor fountains are active in the central eastern portion of the Halimaumau crater floor, and one vent is open on the west wall of the caldera. That's that wall that we keep our eyes on over there. The largest lava fountain is consistently about 15 meters, 50 feet high during the early phase of the eruption. Fountain bursts reach at least approximately 60 meters, 200 foot high. So let me say that again. The largest lava fountain is consistently about 15 meters, 50 feet high for those of us who speak English. During the early phase of the eruption, fountain bursts reach at least approximately 60 meters, 200 feet high. Lava flows have inundated much of the crater floor, an area approximately 370 acres or 150 hectares. As of approximately 8 a.m., about 10 meters, 33 feet depth of new lava has been added to the crater floor. So there we go. There's our important numbers. Right there's the number one everybody keeps asking, how much lava? So we're at 33 feet or 10 meters of volume so far. Also, our highest was 200 feet. That was the initial eruption, and we're consistently at 15 meters or 15 feet. That concludes our morning update.
Okay, I'm gonna type this in.
Okay.
33 feet and 10 meters in volume.
Yep. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay, we good? I will get that typed in so I can get that on a scroll bar in a little bit. So that wall is just being
engulfed.
Yeah, it just won't give us the view we're looking for over there.
Well, the
like,
wind is pushing everything that way, so we're not going to have a good chance unless there's a
No.
brief pause in the gas coming up here.
Well, heck. Again, thank you very much for joining us. We're Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. If you're new to the stream, please consider subscribing. There's a button down there. You can hit that. If you're a returning subscriber, member, thank you very much. You know, this is what we do. Babe. And from Anna and myself, mahalo plenty for joining us today. We're not going anywhere. We're going to stick around a little while longer until we feel that we have a break or something breaks or the batteries completely die off. We have enough juice to last a long time. Things will cook a little faster because we're getting cooked. The sun is baking over the top of us. Hey, Jade Wolf, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that.
Okay, so I did manage to get a quick little gurgle of that side wall.
Oh, right on.
I'm going to take the sound out and post it up. It's still too foggy, but it's better than nothing. I am going to put it on Discord now.
Cool. And go into Telegram here.
Okay, can I share this to myself
Oh,
first?
yeah, go ahead. Hey, Marin, thank you very much for joining us.
There you go.
If you missed any information on the last update, I will put it up there again. We'll talk about it again in about 15 minutes. We have a couple things we've got to get done logistically. The mods, Tiggy is there, Dawn is there. Everybody that was listening will drop any information that you need. We have a lot of people that have been following us for a long time. Somebody have heard what I was talking about. I have to send a few things out real quick.
Can you see if it's sent? Oh, there it goes. I got it.
Thank you, Mars. Y'all gonna make me get a Discord, ain't you? Yep. We love that Discord. We, when we were in Colombia, we were talking about it, and we just thought long and hard. It took us a couple months to really kind of process if that was something we wanted to add. And even though it costs us a little bit, it's pretty nice to have. Everybody seems to enjoy it. Not only do we put up all of our information of what we've been doing, whether it's at the house, on the volcanoes, but everybody else can. If you go somewhere, you take a trip somewhere, you're here, you want to post something up, you grow tomatoes, you go to the beach, you want to see a good sunset, you can put that on there. That's what we have it for. So it turned out to be a pretty good addition. that's that. Hey, you're looking at me. Wrong screen. There we go. Okay, do you need this back? I'll put it here in case you need it, okay? So those that are actually having to work, thank you for sneaking it in on the job today. Don't get fired on our account. We're going to stream for a couple hours more, maybe an hour more. We don't know yet. We'll see how things go. We definitely want to go home and regroup. Whether Anna goes by herself and I stick here, or we both go, we'll probably both go. You know, waking up and running and going, running and gunning. We want to dial everything in, make sure everything is right for when we come back up again tonight. Once we come up tonight, you know, things change. It's going to get cold, it's going to get windy, and it's going to be a whole different story for us. So feeling good is the best way to come into an evening shoot.
It's just amazing that all the new lava that covered what we were just seeing last week. I just can't get over that. It looks different.
Yeah, we were just here, huh? And we can't say it enough from Anna and myself. Mahalo plenty for joining us. All your support. Yeah, that Caldera floor is full. That's what tonight's all about. Tonight's about the insane glow that we're going to get to see. As much as we both want to go to the other side, two things we're going to get here that's going to be pretty stellar. Obviously the whole floor, as well as that far wall. And we're not going to be able to get that wall view tonight if we go to the other side. A lot will be dictated on what time we get up here, how many people are here. We don't want to get in anybody's way. We try to get off to the side, away from everybody. We got the gear to really stand back and zoom in, so we don't have to be around everybody.
I have to stretch my legs.
Yeah, the walk I used to go to the restroom felt good, just to move.
My legs are just...
Thank you, Sheila. Oh, Tiggy, I love my curved monitors. Honestly, I mean, our TV in our house has always been curved for years, and I was skeptical on how I was going to like it for my computer setup. I dig it. Mona, the eruption started at 4:44 a.m. You're lunging? Look.
The back of behind my knees are so sore. So I had to stretch it out.
She was back there. I was trying to catch her lunging. She's doing lunges in the background.
On the concrete like this.
Look. Gotta stay loose up here. Gotta stay loose.
It feels good.
Let's see if we got a little clearing of our lava fall.
Oh wait, but it cannot. You go on the other side of it, then you would be able to see it.
There's our lava fall. At night, that's gonna look good. If it's still there.
Unpredictable, huh?
It's unpredictable. We have no idea. It could go one way or the other.
Okay, you see the other?
Yep, my pocket.
Is that
Oh, down here.
Every chance there's a break in that fog right there.
Am
I'm
I-
doing my best to get a little video daytime clip of that vent. But if not, we'll just wait till nighttime.
Yeah.
Save some space.
Look how much higher up the wall it's gone.
Mhm.
If we look at the original pictures, it's definitely gone up. Sammy's mom, you're welcome. If we've missed you when you come in the chat and you said hello, we apologize.
A lot going on.
A lot going on.
Pretty soon you'll see us running in place.
Yeah.
Do you see this back part? Do you see the center? You don't have it on the cam here.
What do you want?
But the center of it. No, I'm just
Oh.
telling you what I see. The center vents, right to the right. There's a ripple going around this way that's forming the solidified part.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Once that log pushes over, I'll show you. But it's on this side.
Oh, I see it right there.
You see how it's kind of rippling down?
I got it now, yeah. That's what a nice time lapse will give us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta stretch my hand.
Oh, that's the most erupting and the most ones. That's like 3. Looks like a T. 3 and T. I don't even want to. What is that really thick like this? It's like really thick. Yeah. Oh wait, it's close. Come over here.
And that's not might not even get to this side because it's so packed. He's gonna have to walk to the other side, the other parking lot.
It'll be interesting to see where he actually ends up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's going on here.
You know, I have and that goes beautiful.
Tour bus is in.
Oh, I see everyone getting into Discord.
Oh, right on. Good.
Nope, nothing but smoke. Oh, hey, you can see them coming down the wall there too. That's cool.
See it spilling down the side?
Yeah.
guys broadcasting on something?
We are.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube. 2 Pineapples.
2 Pineapples.
We've been here since about 5:30ish.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really up close. That's awesome. How long are you guys gonna be here?
Till we crash.
Till we run out of go-go juice.
Yeah.
We've already swapped out our battery packs once.
Yeah.
So we probably got another couple hours.
Oh, okay.
Which
But-
is fine. 'cause
Yeah.
We want to come back when it's dark.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll get as much as we can now, and then nighttime is spectacular.
Oh my gosh, that looks awesome.
That's this vent over here.
The one on the right or the,
The left side.
Okay. Wow. How cute, I like your logo. Is that like a skull? Pineapple skull?
Oh yeah. Here, I'm gonna do this. Watch out, man.
Trying to keep up with everyone. There are multiple platforms I'm trying to tag. It's moving so fast.
They want answers now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have you seen this kind of stuff before?
Yeah.
Will it, like by tomorrow, will it look substantially different?
Yeah. Every 5 minutes, it's gonna be different. I mean, just in the couple hours that we've been here, this lava fall has gone just from a little bit of smoke coming up to a little bit of red to just climbing the wall. This is an overflow area up to the next level. This has come up over the top of this, over the ledge. You can start to see the different colors of silver. That's the cooling and the hotter lava all kind of moving and merging. So everything's coming this direction like this. So it'll change, constantly change.
See, the last time, it's way over on the other side.
Jan asked, do you ever get nervous being around all the lava? Nope, because we don't go near the lava. We're sitting about 1.5 miles back. You guys don't have solar powered chargers. We do have a solar powered system in the van as well as at home. But the deal with solar power charging is that it's not going to rapid charge 4 or 5 hours onto our battery packs or our gear. It's just not going to do that. We ran solar panels with us on our packs up Mauna Loa for that 6 days. And it was pathetic. I mean, it just...
Not enough.
Just not enough juice for what we're pushing, the amount of energy that we need to do this. We need the bigger system at home to charge everything. We do have things charging right now in the van. We could keep going. A lot of it is, it's kind of twofold.
We got
One
dogs.
is we got dogs.
We
So
need
it's
food.
3, 4. There's four folds. We have a lot going on in the evening that we want to do, and so spending all day here, we'll just wear ourselves out. We don't want to do that. We want to catch as much of this as we can because you don't know. She could just shut off. You don't know. So we want to catch as much as we can before we dig out, go home, recharge ourselves, take care of the dogs, and then get back for the evening.
The rippling is so hypnotizing right now.
I know, huh? As you can see, this one vent here in the middle, that's up in your top left screen. You can see the size difference from when we started a couple hours ago to now. You know, if I can get the camera working here, there we go. And I can feel my camera's hot in the sun. So that top left corner, I'll zoom out so you get a perspective of where that's at. So that's where that's at right there. We also know that it's going to get busier every single hour here at the park. So we will go home, do our stuff, and then get back in, 1 o'clock in the morning, our time, when it's a little bit calmer, a little quieter.
I do have to check on the 247. See what's going on.
Is our 24/7 still running?
Yeah, it's still on.
All right.
Just want to make sure the bots are not taking over. Sometimes they
they get a little crazy.
Get a little whack-a-noodle because we're not on there. We're okay. So
Yeah, Brandon, on my mic, I keep it right where it's at. What I do is I adjust my volume level of how I'm talking. The more people that are around us, we try to not be too loud so that everybody can enjoy the moment up here. Hey, you made it.
Lance!
Surprised you're able to get into this parking lot.
Yeah, I just parked on the side.
Yeah. And you've got nothing in your hands.
Yeah, I decided to walk out here first to get a glimpse.
So take a look at this. This lava wall, right? That lava fall right there. So that we've been tracking that all morning. It started.
Is it like a vent just coming out the wall?
Yeah, it started down low and over the last 3 hours, almost 4 hours now, has gone up.
Yeah, and then there's another viewing over. Yeah, but
that's
you want to walk down
really
here?
interesting.
Yeah.
Because we'll be able to see around the bend.
And I don't know what happened 2 hours ago on this side. There was a huge explosion, like the wall collapsed on this side. Obviously, we can't see what's happening over here. Something happened on this, like directly below Jagger.
Did you heard it?
We heard the explosion, and then there was a what do you call it? Twister.
You're live, huh?
Yeah, we're live. Of course we're live. That was a question?
We heard some people saying that they felt the jolt early this morning. Did you feel anything?
We didn't know.
We didn't, yeah.
We
usually don't.
Yeah, it's got to be over 3.5 to 4 for us. We live about 20 minutes from here. It's got to be higher than that for us. If they lived up here, they probably did.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do? This is this spot, and obviously all the way back around to Waldron's. That's it for that lava fall. And there's so much SO2 coming out.
Oh, because you can't see that from.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It looks like the very first eruption of 2020, because
Yeah, it came out of the wall.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It was on the walls, and it had like those rivers coming
Yeah.
out of the wall.
That's when we could see it from that side over there.
Yeah. Well, no, that was.
Oh, no, that was
couldn't
the-
see it from anywhere but at the end of the road.
You know what that means, right? We need to get our studio chairs.
I know. We definitely need the studio
Where's the
chai's.
bubble?
Where's the bubble? It's coming.
It's
Don't
coming.
you worry,
When it
it's
starts raining,
coming.
our bubble's coming.
The mobile office.
That's gonna be so fun.
How big is this lava lake now? Like, do we have an acre count at this point?
Yeah, we do. Our acre count is 50 hectares, 327 acres.
327.
I think it's 327. Double check me on that. But I'm pretty sure.
I remember when it was.
I can't remember the numbers yet.
it
I'm
was
not
like
quite
70
ready.
something,
Yeah.
The first eruption.
It's on your WhatsApp.
I'm checking now.
We might as well do an update since you're going to pull that
Yeah,
out.
we're here.
Let's
Brain's
see
still
here.
taking it all in. I can't remember numbers.
Yeah, I just got here, so I'm like still moving like
Yeah.
as fast as the car was taking me.
Now you can see the bottom where
Is
that.
there some place where it would look better?
No.
See that
This is
wall?
great right here. I mean, you can get
Wall,
closer if you
right?
go to the other
The-
side.
The drying.
You're about a
crusted
mile
over lava,
closer than
it's
you are, and you
making
get a little
curvy
different view.
down on-
But it's pretty amazing no matter where you're at.
So this is about as close as you can get. I
No,
mean, as far as
the other side you can get a mile closer.
How far are we?
We're a mile and a half, mile 3/4 from right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Really?
It's just so huge it doesn't seem like, it's just
Look at the
enormous.
video from the from it when it popped?
Yeah. One of our marts called us right when it boomed.
Why did it? I mean, that thing looked like it was.
Yeah.
Like
It was
hundreds.
It was pretty tall.
All right, guys, I'm going to give you a quick update here on largest fountain this morning was 15 meters, 50
Then
feet
as the
high.
hours
During the early phase of the eruption, fountain burst at least approximately 60 meters or 200 foot high. Lava flows have inundated much of the crater floor of an area approximately 370 acres or 150 hectares. As approximately 8 a.m., about 10 meters, 33 feet depth of new lava had been added to the crater floor. Kilauea started erupting again this morning at 4:44 a.m., June 7th, 2023. We are Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea, Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Bing. Ourselves.
We are Lou and Anna with 2 pineapples.
Can you see the Jagger Museum? Yeah, we can see the Jagger Museum, which is interesting. They have about 30 bids, I think, that they're getting for the demo of the entire facility. That's going to happen this year, as well as the entire visitor center. Not the entire visitor center. The auditorium that I was in last night, they're saving that, but they're tearing down everything else at the visitor center, as well as the whole front gate. So we're going to have, they think, 2 years, maybe 3 years of renovations up here to help the park grow, I guess.
Not at 3 in the morning.
You're welcome for the info.
Yeah. I can't. So this is the first morning eruption.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a lot of years.
Yeah, because the
that's what we were just
last
talking
one
about earlier.
was in the middle of the day.
Mm-hmm.
All three of the last 3 eruptions are all either at night
Mm-hmm.
or in the day.
Yep. Yep. All lava is contained within the caldera. Everybody is safe. There is no emergency evacuation orders. Nothing of like that is out there. Now, the only concern that you may have is if you live Kona side, Kau area, you may get a little bit more SO2. We don't have a number on how many tons of SO2 is being put out right now. We'll get that and put that up as soon as we can. USGS pan to the wall, vent, just zoomed in. Yeah, I'm sure they're creeping that whole wall too. Is that the lava fall they're trying to zoom in on?
Looked at it again, and before I saw the quakes, I saw the red instead of yellow. You know, the advisory level. I was like, red means go.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
This morning was much more louder
Yeah.
and active. The sound, the gas, the rumbling was coming from that backside. It was boom.
What time did you guys get home?
About 5:30-ish, right? About 5:30.
Yeah, less than an hour we were up here.
Yeah.
We would have been here 15 minutes earlier than that, but I couldn't get my brain and my fingers to work at the same time.
And I couldn't get the coffee in the cup. I was spilling it everywhere.
Nothing was functioning.
Yeah, we were just a little overwhelmed and excited, so we were just like.
What did you say was 55 meters? The largest.
Yeah, 200 foot high. That was the beginning of the eruption.
Okay.
200 feet. That's this center one right there.
Okay.
Is that the one?
But that's
Yeah, that
totally
one right
okay.
there.
It's totally
The
okay.
biggest
As long
one.
as you get.
Yeah, it's kind of almost the same size as this one, but this one was the main vent.
Okay.
And we're thinking that over the next 24 hours or so, we'll really see a lot of this kind of slow down and this one be just on its own.
Depends on how fast
If
it's gonna fill.
she stays typical to what she usually does.
Okay.
I mean, our phones are both
the-
filling up because
What's
we're
like
gonna
the
get every
biggest you've
update
ever had
as
here?
soon as we can.
Height-wise?
They receive 'em.
Yes, and like the biggest like volcanic, like the lava.
Well, are you coming back at night?
No.
No.
So you got to see it at night because you'll see the entire floor filled with lava. So the last year has been pretty epic because it hasn't been like that.
Okay.
That's the sight to see because it's all silver now, right? But that's
Right.
all hot. It's just too much ambient light to actually see that glow.
Okay.
But
And
at night you will.
You see the ripples. You see every fine detail in that lava that's flowing out.
That's amazing.
Excuse me, I got one more question, if you
Sure.
don't mind. You said you could see it
closer on the other side? Is that
Yeah.
like a hike you got to take?
Yeah, so see where the collapses have come down right there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then come up this way, and you can kind of see a trail there. There's a trail that comes all the way down to the edge.
Not inside the bowl, though.
Not in the bowl.
Make
It's
sure
up top.
You
It's up
you
top.
say that.
So go back to the main gate, but don't go out the park. Make that right, and follow that just a mile or so. It's going to tee. You'll make a left, and you'll follow that all the way past the lava tube, the Kilauea Trail, and then you'll see Chain of Craters, and then you'll see everybody that's parking right around there. And that's the hike, about 15-20 minute hike to get over here to the top of that ledge up there.
Cool,
you said this is the
right
best
before
view.
the entrance.
No, I can't say there's a better view
came in?
because every view is going to give you a different
Okay.
perspective. Like we
Yeah.
can,
First right.
from this
So
spot,
don't get
is
out
the only
to
spot
that
you can see the
village.
lava
You're
waterfall,
bye-bye.
the lava
That
fall
first
right
right.
there. And then this wall over here, we can't see. You're going to be able to see.
The
from
parking
there.
lot right there. Yeah, and then you'll see the bathroom stuff.
It all just depends on.
Which
My
road?
recommendation is, catch this one and maybe go up to Jagger
Enjoy.
or to Waldron's Ledge or Steam Vans because they're
Okay.
all right here. They're the same type of walk right out.
Okay.
Piece of cake. This one's 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
We don't have to do that one.
I was driving down from Captain Cook.
Thank you for the information.
It was just perfectly clear, but then there was like a.
It's our YouTube channel on there. Check that out later, and then
Okay.
we'll be streaming the whole floor, and you'll be able to at least see what it looks like because it's
So
an
you'll
amazing
be
sight.
like
Rest of the day, they'll
We'll be
you'll
live.
be streaming like the night.
Yeah, all night.
and, you know,
Yeah, we'll go home in a little bit to recharge ourselves.
Okay.
Let the dogs out, eat,
I
charge the gear,
understand.
and then wait for the sun to go down and come back.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank
you
you.
got to see the night.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
we're still here, you guys.
Yeah, we're still
we got
here.
a lot of questions to answer.
Yeah.
We're bouncing back and forth.
Those of you that have been with us for a couple of years, you know the routine. We answer a lot of questions up here.
That's Lance, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you already make appearance and say hi to everyone?
No, he has not got in here and said hello yet. Any report on how tall the fissure in the wall is? No, we don't have a report on that yet. There's Lance right there.
Lance Page
Ladies
Films.
and gentlemen, Lance Page,
there we go.
Page Films. He is up here.
Too tall.
You're too,
Let me put.
or I'm just too short. There we go.
Tiggy
I'll
might be
help ya.
faster, but I'm going to try to beat her and put Lance's link up on the page. I'm a little bit slow because I'm using a phone.
The one question we have not been asked yet is when's it going to erupt? If I had a nickel every time somebody asked us that.
When it is
Really?
erupting.
Oh yeah.
How come there's only 2 little orange spots?
Right.
When's it gonna
When's it
actually-
gonna erupt? Yeah, we're only sitting at a little under 4 hours right now. We're still pretty good.
At least there's not a boat ramp down into that.
Right.
I was looking. Have you stared at this plume?
No.
Just look at that. It's so psychedelic just to stare.
It was huge coming up here this morning from our house. How was the Vogue at your house?
It wasn't there yet.
No.
I was
You
driving,
already gone?
I was driving south, and there was like a streak of fog coming over the mountain. It was like one ray. It was like the very first ray of fog. And then in Ocean View, the sky had like blue clouds over it.
Really? Well, that's kind of cool.
The infamous "Are you live?" emoji is popping up.
There
Awesome,
we go.
guys. Thank you.
That's right.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay. I don't want to take But that is a good spot.
I know.
Jump in here.
Honey, you said jump in there if you want.
Jump in.
You said jump in
Hey,
if
jump
you
in
want.
there.
The lava?
Here. There
I
you
got
go.
my sacrifice right here. My firstborn son.
Let's
Half
step
mine.
back a little bit.
Ah.
Get a chance to spouse, partner. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
Appreciate it. By the
Yeah,
way.
no problem.
I know I missed it the last time it went off.
Oh.
I was in the mainland.
Oh, wish you're here now.
Right. I guess they don't allow drones.
No drones. No drone
I know.
zone. Too many people did too many things wrong.
Too bad you can't make snapshots of that and just kind of.
Better yet, you could go onto our YouTube channel, hit the like button, help boost the algorithm.
Like, share,
My insurance.
You guys know the drill.
My sole existence is to like, comment.
Comments later.
That's some equipment too. I like it.
Just comment.
Cool.
Hey,
Yeah, we run anywhere from 3 to 5 cameras on something like this.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Just throwing up dust. There's other people here
Yeah,
besides
I've never
us.
seen as many times as I've been here.
It's okay. You just
Never came here to the park to
Oh,
see
really?
the lava or anything. So I was like, well, better do
I've
it.
been here since I was a kid.
Wow, it's good you finally got up here.
What, baby?
You guys, I will check in with Discord and answer questions a little bit later.
What should we do
We
today?
have a lot of things going on. The chat is moving way too fast for me to answer questions in Discord for both Tiggy and I and Lou. So we will catch up later with y'all.
And I will say, hey, you too.
What was the YouTube channel?
2 pineapples.
It's like,
Got a card for you.
it's like I can't just take your spot and be like, okay, bye. Like,
No worries at all.
I just wonder if it's gonna fill up the crater or not.
You see, like, can you say lava?
We're out? Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
You know, do I have some in my bag? Let me check my bag. 2 pineapples. Yes. Let me check my bag, babe.
We
I
plan
got
on
them.
putzing around all
Yo.
day.
Yo.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, excuse me. I heard you telling another
Thank you.
couple people about like the 15-minute walk or hike.
Oh, to the Devastation Trail side, babe.
What's that?
I overheard you talking about the other like little hike to see in the
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So if you go back to the main gate, but don't go out the gate. Make
First
go
right. Yeah.
At that point there. You're just gonna go about a mile. It'll tee off.
Gotta keep
make
these
a
in my
left, and you
pocket
follow
instead of
that
digging
road
in
all the way around called
our
going to
cards.
Keanakako'i. It'll kind of tee again.
Yeah,
and it'll go
it's so
left
cool.
down the hill to
It's
Keanakako'i,
nice
but
to
you'll
answer
see
questions
everybody in the
sometimes on and
bathrooms
off
there.
screen.
So
We get
that's
so
where you'll park
busy
if
and
there's parking
sidetracked.
available.
Yeah.
Most likely there
Like,
will be.
you gotta,
And then that hike is about 15
provide all
minutes
this
for
info
you guys.
to people, so they gotta
Straight
like
out
follow
this
you.
way and then
Yeah,
subscribe
we do
all on
remind
that
everyone we are not
there.
scientists, volcanologists, or geologists.
and you said that's a good
Point and shoot, and we get our knowledge from the
Anytime's great, but
professionals.
nighttime's always going to be visually more enhanced.
Okay, great.
Yeah, because at night, the whole floor is actually red right now. It just looks silver,
Yeah.
but there's too much ambient light. But it'll light up at night. And that's, honestly, at night, if you're just looking with your eyes, there's no bad spot. Just whether you want to make that 20-minute commitment. There and
Hold
back.
on to
It's an easy hike. Most of it's road, then there's a little bit of gravel like this down to the ledge. It's a piece of cake. But that spot, if it's busy, there'll be the rope, and it'll be 15 people deep and 50 people wide. So that gets a little tougher.
Like that today.
Yeah, all day today, and tonight until probably about 11, and then it'll quiet down between 11 or 12 to right around 4:35. It'll pick back up again. Yeah, we used to live on that side most for all of our filming. But it's just so busy.
That
Around 5
one
o'clock,
day.
it's just I turn
You were
around.
just here too. I know.
Too early, but I was one magma intrusion.
Sunset's pretty. Yeah, it's that side you're gonna get the sunset,
Just waited one
which is
more.
gonna be pretty
And got
epic.
last night.
Blues and reds
Erupted
and
right
everything.
at the perfect
Yeah.
time. too.
Does that help you?
Yeah.
You're welcome. There are bathrooms over there, but there's no vending machines or anything, so pack something to drink.
You guys gonna be set up here?
Yeah.
Time too?
We'll take a break in a little bit, then we'll come back, and depending on what
I gotta go to take care of my dog.
depending on what that lava fall is doing right there, we'll decide. If that looks like it's going to give us some good views, we'll post back up somewhere here. If not, we may make the trek across. Yeah. Or we like Waldron's Ledge. It's at the Volcano House. It's a quarter-mile hike down the trail there. It's a 2.5-mile view across. But it's still really nice, and we like that spot over there. It's a lot more quiet than anywhere else.
Do some shorts. Definitely do some shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to corral people. Eruption. Obviously.
Well, it's always beneficial to do some shorts. Just to get, just to.
I was thinking of doing like that.
Is Lance self-promoting during our live stream?
We're promoting him.
Like gaps in between.
Yeah, not.
I was thinking of doing like Instagram reel and
Mhm,
short,
mhm.
same
Yeah,
thing.
same thing, but don't do separate.
Thank you guys.
Hey, you're welcome. Enjoy. Can I smell the Vogue? No, we don't. I don't smell it. Do you guys smell it?
No.
We've been here for.
Occasionally we'll get a quick little
Yeah,
whiff,
the
but-
wind is blowing. Let me show you here. The wind's blowing on my left ear. It's coming in this way and pushing off that way. So the Vogue's moving away from us. I'm getting hoarse, but it's just because I've been talking for 4 hours now. I'm getting a horse. I'm getting a horse.
Are you sure it's not a horse fly?
The wind's definitely spinning up top because up above us, let me turn this camera on here. There's the cloud that's coming up out of the Caldera there, and it's moving in the opposite direction that the Vogue is going in. So that's got a little shift going on right now.
I hope I'm not whispering too loud.
Oh, this mic will pick you up, guaranteed.
I'm not a good whisperer.
No, you're horrible at it. Jim, that's a good question. You see, Dane came up here. He had no tacos, and Lance is standing next to us, and he
said
brought
he's gonna bring us
and he brought no coffee. So, he brought his own coffee.
He brought his own coffee.
3 words: left to supper. Left to supper.
We've always been left to suffer. We're just joking.
That's not an ash flume. That's just a flume from the SO2, the atmosphere making the clouds up there. But it's pretty wicked looking.
Yeah. That's what I haven't. I was so flustered. I did.
Yeah, we didn't grab the
get
gimbal.
A gimbal or something for me to do the time lapse. I mean, hyperlapse too. Time lapse. I wanted the flume, but I was so flustered.
You get it
Couldn't
tonight.
even think.
What do you need to do time lapse?
I just do actually I don't even have the stand with me. I just stick it to some spot, probably to a tripod. And sometimes I put the GoPro.
She's got the Osmo 4 gimbal.
Yeah.
She uses.
I have an egg timer too, but I didn't bring any of it, and I was just
We'll
so.
grab it tonight.
Are you like moving with
I can't even talk right
No,
now.
she's just stationary.
Yeah.
The less she moves with gear in her hands, the better.
If you're just stationary,
Safer.
You should use a tripod and not a gimbal.
Yeah, most of the times I use the
that
tripod.
Osmo 4 on the gimbal.
Right.
No,
mounted,
on the tripod.
The gimbal's mounted on
the tripod.
On the tripod.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just saying if you're not moving the camera, there's no need for.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Your Osmo is a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Normally he uses the gimbal. I don't use the gimbal that much because I tend to drop things, trip, fall, blah blah blah. I just mount it on a tripod or a claw, clip it somewhere, right, and just leave it. And then sometimes I put it on the egg timer and just let it go.
Lou is getting a little wonky. Yes, I am, Don.
See, like, I feel like a lot of times I could learn from people that don't do what I do.
At what time tonight? Agripines, are you asking me what time we're streaming tonight? I have no idea.
Always been simple.
I do know one thing. It will be dark.
Oh, I'm sure. I think I have an egg timer here.
Yeah, it'll be
I don't
dark
have
when we
the
film.
time
It'll
lapse.
most likely be after midnight our time.
Oh, here.
That'll give everybody a chance to get out of here.
Ow.
Oh, see what I mean? Walking around. That's what I mean.
I bumped my head on his legs. So this is just one of the claws.
Yeah, so we'll come back when hopefully the crowd is calmed down, not as many people, and that's usually after
I
midnight.
usually just stick the
We'll see how it
GoPro
goes.
or a smaller camera on here and then just let it do the time lapse. Like, yeah, I mean it's not the big thing, but it does its job.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been flying.
Yeah.
They've been flying for almost 2 hours. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and you're always fueled up. Yeah, we were probably filming for an hour and a half when they started coming up.
It was when Dane was.
Yeah, Dane was here. Yeah.
You're flustered. he's processing right now.
Yeah, still processing last night.
It's okay. She's good. She's good right now.
Yeah.
She's going.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Erupting.
Absolutely.
All the energy I try to put in the camera.
I'm glad I wore my sun shirt.
Yeah, it's cooking today, isn't it? So 9 there. Yep. We'll put it up on the community tab
First day.
before we
It's erupted.
dig out. As soon as we get an idea of how we feel today, and as we decompress from this morning's rush to get everything up and live.
What did you say? What did you say first to do? If you want to take a look, we have a spotting scope set up. Yep. Just try not to touch it. Watch your hats if you have a hat on. And try not to take too long. Make sure we get everyone on the view. Yep. Over there. Good. Yeah, of course.
Little spots over there, I think are like new.
Thank you, Tiggy, for the reminder. Yes, we try to keep this as PG as possible. We do have several classes across the country and around the world that do tune in to us because of what we provide them. It's gonna get all crazy. Also, if you are not one of the channels, the Volcano channels that we are in communication with, you do not have the rights to pull this footage and post it up yourself. Please don't try to do that.
It's getting busier.
Sunset's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh, hey, Grandpa. Yep, second grandson. Ours is going to be born this July. We are very happy the eruption started now because we are digging out in 4 weeks to head to the mainland, 5 weeks, to watch our grandson be born.
I missed the whole trip to the mainland to stay for this.
Did you? You better make it worth it.
Well.
A car full of gear, camping gear. I could be here for 4 days.
Oh, right on.
Awesome.
I'll probably be here 1 or 2 nights and then go home and come back again.
Mm-hmm. Recharge, refuel. Still working on that?
Almost done. I've been working with the composer.
Oh, right on.
Music, just right.
So last time we were up here with you, you mentioned you then the music, or you go music, film?
A lot of times I'll do an edit with temp music. If I use music that is similar to what I want, and then the edit, they score the edit, and then I get their score, and then I edit to their score, and it goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's pretty involved. But I'm just getting finished with the music score from this artist out of Berlin. Her name is Midori Hirano. She's on like a pretty well-known label called Erupted.
These guys probably have the best view.
Really talented composers.
That'll be nice to listen to.
Awesome score.
Abhi, you can see Abhishek, वहाँ पे ना on the crater it's coming out on the side.
I'm more of a, I get maybe 4-6 clips in, and then I start digging for music. I have no idea what I want until I'm, 6 or 8 clips in, and I can kind of see what my tempo is going to be.
इतना hot है ना, hot.
Right.
इतना stone को hot कर देते हैं ना, तो red हो जाता है वो phone stone.
Jay Gordon. Looks like Pennsylvania's decided to wake up.
Are you guys doing a live stream?
Yeah, we're live streaming right now.
तुम ले रही हो? Multiple eruptions happening. It seems like it's become more active now. Like when we were there, it couldn't see that much smoke, right?
I think it's just,
Oh, okay.
Oh, being out at night is so much easier on the gear. It does not like the straight sun.
Rehan, this is once in a lifetime. ऐसे कभी नहीं देखने के लिए मिलेगा.
We got lucky, beta.
We got very lucky.
अच्छा ठीक है. It's okay. He doesn't
Yeah,
understand.
just a little warm. Nothing bad though.
मैं तो अपने prescription sunglasses भी निकाल के पहन रही हूँ.
नहीं है?
I can enjoy it. What is it?
First
Rehan, please, मेरे
Yeah,
hat
pretty
मत
close,
pull
huh?
कर.
Are you guys making a documentary?
No, we're just streaming on YouTube.
Oh.
Very nice camera.
Because that's an awful lot to travel with.
तुम्हें
हाथ पकड़ना पड़ेगा.
इधर हाथ dangerous है ना बेटा. इधर safety नहीं है ना. थोड़ी देर उधर जाऊंगा ना मैं तेरे को नीचे रख दूंगा. फिर हम और एक व्यू पॉइंट देखने जाएंगे आगे में.
When I was filming Cloud, I got everything all wrapped up in a circle.
And if you see Abhishek, वहाँ पे छोटे-छोटे red spots भी हैं.
I think we are at 4 hours and 4 minutes, and we are going to go till that hits 50%-ish. I think we're good.
नीचे लो क्या तुझे?
We're out of coffee.
And those on that side are even bigger.
Catch you later, Grandpa.
It's usually the first hours to days when things progress. So the beginning eruptions.
That's right, Don. Good way to put it.
Video from early this morning. It was right there in the center, just burst through.
Okay,
And then it kind of spreads out. It's burying itself basically in it. So the lava level's rising within the crater, and you're not seeing as much pressure because it's all underneath now. But it can change, like that fissure in the wall.
Right over
is
here,
something
there's
different. There's been
all the way
fissures
in
that
that
will
back
climb
corner.
up.
Right out of this gray right over here has changed from height. Just watching it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely. If you look, it's definitely moving.
Oh yeah, right. This one right morning? over here.
Yeah,
Early this morning. You'll watch it. It was lower. Now it's got higher. But then I this is actually don't really see it right now. Might have calmed down, but
Oh, there we go. We finally got a good shot of that wall.
oh yeah, it's clearing up.
Oh, look at that. Oh, she's really coming out of there good.
Yeah.
Take a look at that, Lance. That's what's coming out of that wall.
And if you want to look at that, like on the camera, like this is crazy.
Okay. What kind
That's going to get bigger.
You think it'll get bigger someday?
Collapse too.
Yeah, it could be a big collapse on there.
Tanya, come here. So they're explaining something.
It's like shooting out of
recording.
like rubble,
Mhm.
right? So it's all loose.
It's all loose, yeah.
Can become much bigger because it's very active.
Yep.
It's getting active. It's getting active and like slowing down.
Well, the lichen is algae and fungi together.
Right. We call it limo in Hawaii.
And that's your hardwood.
Could I borrow it?
Something going on over there. Yes, there's something going on over there. You see that steam? You see that gray cloud? It may have had a rock fall or something.
Right over there.
Yeah. I heard a rumble.
हाँ देखो स्मोक कितना बढ़ते जा रहा है और
So how many? How
नहीं वो तो steam है.
हाँ बट स्टीम ही है
Once a week at
नीचे उतरना है थोड़ी देर
especially
देखो दिखेगा नहीं फिर दिखता है क्या देख दिख रहा है क्या
नहीं.
हाँ तो आ जाओ ऊपर
So sometimes we have 4 ships a week.
मैं करती हूँ.
So how did you guys first find out?
Moderator of ours called us. Tiggy called us. Called Anna.
She was like,
It's basically like the fire department has the bell. That's our signal from her. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Cat did?
She wanted out. And I was like, let the cat out. Oh, better check the earthquakes because there was some rising tilt.
It's getting smoky there, but that's fine. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. He can't see, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
हाँ, उसके बाद तेरा turn होगा, ठीक है?
It's coming from this wall. I think it's directly below Jagger because that's where that explosion happened. That'd be a good job for you today. Go out and hit the other side, take a couple shots, send us some pics, do a little recon.
She'll hold it for you and then you can see it.
Uh-huh. See?
Wow, I need to set up like this.
Question to ask when I was
मुश्किल है बेटा वो.
in the canyons, which is of course obvious.
All right, so we definitely got eyes on that wall. We're gonna run it a little while
People said they get
till we lose our viz again.
What about you?
But that's gonna be fun to watch tonight.
You doing on live?
Excuse me?
You doing this on live?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh,
मैंने वीडियो लिया.
2 pineapples on YouTube.
दिखाओ तेरे को वीडियो में.
But it was too small to get off and go to a mainland.
How I can find you on YouTube?
2 pineapples, TWO.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, touch मत करो eyeglasses को.
Oh, with the letter?
Yep, TWO.
आवाज नहीं है.
Pineapples.
All together?
Yeah, nope, 2 words.
दिख रहा है?
Awesome, I'll follow you.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you so
If
much.
you hit subscribe now, we'll see it on the screen.
I will.
Behind.
It's this one here, right?
Yep, that's us.
Okay.
Perfect.
I already did it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I got my channel too, but it's for something else.
You'll enjoy
And
it.
I'm gonna make one just for adventures.
Sweet.
Yeah. Have a nice day, guys.
You too. Thank you.
So much. I may send you a comment.
Please do.
मैं वीडियो देखना है क्या पहले? हाँ, फिर वो देखो.
इतना उठा के help कर रहा हूँ उसको.
Pineapples.
Not nice, beta.
We are streaming live. And I also have to
Yeah,
just point out
and
this right here.
They're saying they're anticipating कि वो like
There's
collapse हो
lava
जाएगा
coming
तो
out
और
of the
दिखेगा.
south side
और धुआं
wall,
बढ़ गया
which
है.
is a new thing in this eruption.
और वो तुम देखो फिशर भी बड़ी हो रही है तानिया. इतना नहीं थी जब तुमने पहले दिखाया तो. Huh?
We missed you coming in. Thanks for joining us. Aloha. We have a lot going on.
नुकसान होगा ना? कितने
As
का
you
नुकसान
know,
होगा?
first day is always hectic, getting everything dialed in, reset back up.
मेरे पास है क्या?
Everybody asking us questions.
मेरे पास है तो एक कैप.
We've had Dane up here this morning. Lance with Page Films is standing next to us.
ठीक है.
And all the tourists
रेहान वापस आएगा.
asking questions. So if we missed you coming in, aloha now. If I see you
Please, beta.
and you ask a question, I'll try to answer it. If not, Tiggy will grab it, I'm sure. Did Tiggy say she took the day off from work today?
Yes, she did. She told me, okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna call my boss.
Look what you've
फिर volcano भी नहीं
No,
दिखेगा.
don't say that.
तुझे
She's gonna
volcano
get in
देखना है
trouble.
कि नीचे उतरना है, pick कर. हाँ, तो फिर टच नहीं करना है glasses को, ठीक है?
Curious on how high that wall is. 50, 100, 20. I'm gonna say probably 150 to 200 feet. Guesstimate. From where we're standing right now, we're a mile and a fuzz back, mile and a half back.
Do we have any more go-go on this? I don't
Nothing's.
see any light.
I don't see anything give me an indication that we're losing juice. So far so good. Oh, migraine day. So we're losing viz on that again. So we'll switch back over. I just got these cameras set up. Now I don't want to jinx this. But last night, every time I stream inside the auditorium, something goes wrong.
Auditorium, what do you mean?
Here, at the park.
No.
Last night the stream went great. Right at the very end, I lose everything and it drops down to just a little tiny box on the stream. No rhyme or reason, I didn't touch nothing. Just happened. And I was only in 60 minutes. I'm out here in the sun at 4 hours and 12 minutes. No issues.
When again does the issues happen?
When I'm in that auditorium.
Are you saying, what do you mean by auditorium?
The auditorium at the visitor center.
Oh, literally inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just the walls, or the metal walls.
Now the guy next to me, he says most likely because you always set up in the same spot.
Yeah.
And that spot was where somebody used to sit that's no longer with us. And he's messing with you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I packed up and left pretty quick at that point. I was done.
Are you staying on the island?
It's a little dark. That's why I packed up and I was like, okay, I'm gone.
There's probably a bunch of other people streaming too, right?
Nobody. No, just me. Just me. I cannot get in and out of that auditorium without some type of malfunction. I just can't.
Yeah, they have a video so you can see it.
Fascinating.
Because it will change.
Take a picture of it, Steve.
You guys hear that first?
Yeah.
The gases.
And I think in January also there was some explosion, right?
Yes, there was. That was where the start of the eruption in January.
Cones.
Mm-hmm.
So when they
Flares.
Like, would this be considered an eruption? Or
What's spooky, Dawn? I don't like things like that. You know me. I don't like ghosts.
It's like shooting at the bottom of that too. There's like
Yeah.
lightning at the bottom and the top.
It's an interesting happening over there, isn't it?
You're not being nice right now. Do you want to be not nice or do you want to be nice?
Just wish that dog would give us a little better shot.
There is a lot of gas coming out.
I can't do anything either to filter that out.
Oh, this is a lot of Ishig. I mean, just
You didn't have the VOG filter in your...
Do not have the VOG filter. I've checked on Amazon. They just
Yeah.
they were out.
Gotta run for our lives.
You watched it in the movies,
I
yeah.
know, I've seen this in the movies.
Now I want to tell you, if it was like normal things that go on that they put in the movies, no one would go to watch them.
What's that lady's voice sound like?
That is so true.
What's that actress's name? Oh man.
Oh, that's smoking up.
Dawn, did you hear the lady talking behind us? What does her voice remind you of? It's a famous actress. It's gonna drive me nuts.
It'll take a long time.
Major action
See around it, beta?
over there.
They're all
Big group of
the red
families.
thing which is coming out.
Where are you looking?
It's actually all
Like
drying up
right
and
behind
becoming
the tree
black.
from here.
Mm-hmm.
You
To
know
the left.
Big old group of fountains.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we can't get
black is the
because
lava.
all morning
Yeah.
the SO2 is
Unless
just.
you move this way.
No, even when we were back over there, the fog just blocked us out.
The
We need to be on the other
Keanakako'i
side.
spot.
Yeah. I tried with this camera, get in, but it's just so.
बेटा वो molten rock है. Literally पत्थर पिघल जाता है ना, तो ऐसा होता है.
What does it?
What ice तूने देखा?
What
Ice
is that?
देखा?
What does it mean? Lava coming out of a
Melts, it
fissure.
becomes water, correct?
It means lava's coming
Like
out
when
of
rock
a fissure.
melts, it becomes like this, right? Like molten lava.
You know what it's like? It's like ice cream. When the ice cream melts and you get a stream of it,
You
that's
warm?
what's happening.
I'm fine.
But it then hardens. And then you get rock.
Let me ask a question that my son asked me today. I don't know if I did that yet. But when does the lava turn orange?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Yes? Yeah? Okay. It is when it cools, right?
Right.
Okay.
Well,
There we go.
that bright orangish red is.
You're welcome. Are you having fun? Yes?
Oh, when it turns red, it's cooling.
Yeah. Or as in.
Did you go swimming?
You can kind of see at the
Yes?
surface. Like if you look to here, you see darker at the surface as it's falling.
He loves the water.
That's it cooling quickly, and it'll
He
actually
loves the
press
water.
over. So that whole area where we're seeing the red,
हाँ बेटा.
that whole surface now.
Correct. Ice is made out of water. Not dry, actually. That's a wrong word. When it melts.
Nope, you're good.
Rather than drying, when it melts. It's a wrong word, beta. Dry means when it evaporates, right? When it melts, it's a different word.
Betty White.
So when it
Nope.
melts, it becomes rock, becomes lava.
It's gonna come to me.
Now,
Really, I mean, sometimes
right?
at night
It
it
becomes
looks
rock
yellow,
again.
especially at the temperature of
Right?
it.
In water, when you put it in the fridge, in the freezer, it becomes hard like ice.
Maybe when we
When
have
it
the
cools
eruptions
down.
like
Okay? Does that make sense?
that was a fountain in the air.
Isn't this fascinating? You get to see, you know, yeah, you can take the lava, put it in the freezer, and it'll become like a rock. You know,
I want to say it was one of the grandmas from one of the vacation movies. Wasn't the original one. Oh my gosh.
We'll come back in the night. We'll come back in the night here and we'll be able to see red light.
It's gonna drive me nuts today.
He's coming back down. He survived.
The other thing we noticed on our drive here was like there's a lot of smaller hills that look like they're
Yeah.
Are those also
sunset?
Those are past Erupting.
Oh, well, we're not. We'll wait till dark.
Skip the.
Yeah, we'll skip that. Yeah, we'll come in.
See, that's the issue I have is like I have to shoot the sunsets because of the light.
Mm-hmm.
I know how crazy busy it's gonna be and just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I have to find a good spot.
Yeah, we'll do after midnight. That gives us any time between 11:30
You did
and 5
nothing to
a.m.
be tired.
The least amount of people, the best is, right? We're gonna come up here
Hotel room
and walk out and look at this. If this gives us something we're shooting, we might just shoot from here.
She's always
as much as we like being on that side. On that side over there to get all of this. Getting closer to these two fountains doesn't change our stream too much. It's this wall right here, which is new. This is all I've seen before. It's this right here now. It's kind of interesting for everybody.
Well, this gets the angle. And this gets the angle of
Yes.
the shit.
There you. Now maybe if there was stuff around there.
This is all
Mm-hmm.
Sunset, it's just like lakes going
I can let you be down. You want to walk?
This is where we need the bubble and curtains.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's a fair.
How you guys doing? Everybody all right? Get this other screen up there. Where am I? There we go.
Correct.
Cracks me up just to see like
It's too sunny. I'm going to put mine back.
when people live, see all the different.
Not always. Not always.
Yeah.
the way that they react.
No, the big buses, they can only stop right where they want to go past the only go certain
The only time we ever, well, we haven't been on the cruise. The only time we ever come to the ship. We don't know what's going on.
We had a funny
4 in the morning, there probably really wasn't too many people in here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When we pulled in, even after 5, what would you say?
The sun doesn't come on your face.
Five,
Protects your
six
eyes.
cars.
Yeah.
You know, that's why.
And then all of the photographers are. We ran into
Yeah.
Yvonne and we were talking to her. We talked to Janice. We saw everyone up
The
here.
difference is they live right here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were out here and
They're a lot, and they don't have to do what we have to do. Wake up, focus.
Yvonne had to leave to go to work, but she's gonna come back tonight.
I need a solar paneled coffee pot. Yeah, I would drink a cold cup of coffee right now. I wouldn't even need it hot.
We actually have all that stuff with us.
So let's go. Should we go? Are we done looking?
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna have one bag with all the goodies that we need.
Yes, we are live. This is currently erupting. Eruption started this morning at 4:44 a.m.
Watch Chuck just go. Are you sure?
Yes. We are live, Kilauea. We are Lou and Anna, 2 pineapples at Hawaii Volcanoes National Park.
So like selfie lena kya? Kuch aayega nahi.
Rehan, selfie lena hai, photo.
That
Yes.
would be awesome.
For the dog lovers, I added the new. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe button. Make sure your bell is hit so that when we do go live, you know. Sometimes we won't put that on the community tab. We just will boogie and get up here and do what we got to do. Tonight, we will put it up there about 2 hours or so, 3 hours before we go live. We know it'll be dark, Hawaii time. We know it'll probably be after 11 or 12 a.m. Hawaii time. We do have in our van, we do have enough to eat and cook with to last us a week. What do we got in there?
We got noodles.
No, like a week's worth of food.
Yeah.
Probably a week.
Noodles. We got some
Yeah.
fast rice. We got
Yeah.
potatoes.
And Lance says he's got about
We
4
got
days
cookies.
of food.
I said cookies.
Lance has got about 4 days of food, and there's two of us, Anna and I. We can both take him, so that pushes us up
I
to
got
a week and
instant
4
soup.
days.
We got miso in there too. We got lots of stuff. We'll be all right. We got granola.
So you're saying you don't want us to jump you and take your food? Is that what you're saying?
Or he just doesn't want to share with us.
Yes, we are live. Not a replay. Not yet, anyway. Won't be a replay for a little while. If you guys have not been in the loop for the last several weeks, we did open up a merch store. Check it out. All kinds of pineapple gear in there. Whether it's for yourself or your dog.
Your baby.
Or your kid, that's right. Mixers? Do we have mixers in there? I don't think we have any mixers in there. If not, we're not sharing those.
You gotta go for it if you want, or just wait till night.
No, like I gotta get to the house right away.
Yeah. But we're gonna stay. If you're gonna stay longer, I'm gonna go because I gotta get home to the dogs. It's been 5 hours since we left.
Yep.
So you can stay. I'll come back for you.
No, because by the time you leave, I'll juice out.
So okay, I'll wait.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Time's it? What time?
I've actually
10:30.
Well, how long do you want to stay more? You can stay longer if you want.
No, we're good. I just want to fix this.
Leah checked in. Aloha, Leah. Stephanie Cook. Since it's slowed down a little bit, we can actually say hi to a few.
Yeah.
We've missed a lot, but aloha to everyone.
All right, we'll jump through here. Let's check anything we need to check. Anybody have any questions before we go? We're going to take a slight pause. Not as long as Kilauea did.
No.
Just a few hours to go home, regroup, get our stuff together,
Let
recharge.
our camera gear and cool off too. It's a
Yeah.
little hot.
I'm going to take the dogs outside, tie them to some tires. They can just run around, and that'll keep them in the backyard. You don't like that idea?
I take the dogs out.
She's gonna take
and
the
you're
dogs
not
out.
tying them to anything.
I'm gonna tie them both to a tire. They can play tug of tire. Are they letting people into the park on the crater wall? And let me try to read that. How long has the fish?
Lisa's texting me. You want me to take the dogs out?
Are they letting people into the park? Yes, they are letting people into the park. Everything is safe. I see Jagger Museum's viewing area is open, so the SO2, the VOG, isn't even getting up there and bothering anybody. All is good. Going back tonight? Yes, we are going back tonight. Going back tonight? Yes, we are going back tonight. I said it'll be 11 p.m. After 11 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time, we're going to wait for it to get dark, let some things evolve in the caldera. I'm assuming that she's just not going to shut the off valve off. There'll still be something going. We have a couple things in mind on what we want to focus on tonight and show you and document. We're going to cover that later when we come up here and do a little recon. Maybe Mr. Page next to us will send us some pictures as he's exploring, trying to get his camera location set up.
I will hold down the volcano. For
He's
you.
going to hold down the volcano for us. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Thanks, Jen. We appreciate everybody that's been hanging out with us. Don't forget, you got to hit that like button. I know we probably hit somewhere around 800, maybe. In the next couple hours, we'll hit 1,000.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, guys.
700 on the likes, so that's
if
good.
If you forgot to hit that like button, do it now.
We're still holding. What are you holding? 300.
300.
300.
Can't see right. 265.
Yeah. So we did good. I saw at one point. I think I saw 380 something today. So that's good. Tonight, we'll catch the other crowd that's down under.
We'll get the night view.
The night viewers.
It's gonna be amazing.
Is there anything else that we wanted to add? No?
Nope.
Here we are
We'll
again.
have a reminder list for later.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We're Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples, live at Kilauea. We will be back in a few hours after a recharge. This is Lance Page behind us. In the meantime, check out the 247. You can check out his stuff. If he sends us any pictures of what's going on or anything unusual, we'll put that up on our Discord. And if anything crazy happens while we're home, you know us, we'll just pack right back up and come up on the hill. See you guys in a few hours. Aloha.
Did you guys get out of here early this morning then?
Yeah, we got here a little.
we don't wanna go war. Only make hapla, we don't wanna go war. We only make yo, enough of them a chat, so see me now rise up in eruption. Sing it down, no interruption. Tarrant on the jungle, bring the Kafra to the area. One hand in the air, now scream it louder, let me hear ya. You say you want that thing, minus me say want that thing plus. Two shots in the air, boom, boom, watch your ass. If I pull the trigger too, we only gonna get war. So find a different way, we gonna set that place. So me say, oh, we only wanna make hapla, we don't wanna go war. We only wanna make hapla, we don't wanna go war. Only make hapla, we don't wanna go war. So only make hapla, we don't wanna go. Yo, 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 yo.